Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. Oh my God. I got an idea, boys. I got an idea for today. Oh my God, the Saturday chaos is about to go hard. Who we got in here right now? We got Rooks and Layden. That's all we need. I would love me some tanks too. I need my knights. Where's Tank at? Tank! Show thyself. I need me a crew. Listen, I got such a good damn idea. There he is. I got such a good idea. I'm gonna need a crew. All right, I'm gonna need me a crew of sweaties. We're skipping the solo run currently. I gotta do it. I got an idea and I need to do it. Y'all get in here. Give me my sweaties. Where y'all at? I need a lobby full of sweats. I need y'all to bring your sweatiest loadouts. I got a challenge for us. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but I got a challenge for us and I need us to do it, okay? I need my sweaties. All right, we're gonna need my sweaty gun. So we're gonna go the Scorcher. We got Rooks.
Squadron.
You should try Seeker Grenades. You should try Seeker Grenades. They'll talk to me like that. I don't like that tone there, Goofy. I don't like your tone right now. Sweaty for what faction? Bugs. We doing something on the... I mean, we could do it on any faction, but I feel like I haven't played Bugs in a while, and I've been craving me some Bugs, so we're gonna do some Bugs. Dang it, my map is gone. What is the modifier here? Periods of temperature? Sandstorms? No, I don't want to do it. Sandstorms can ruin us. Let's do this one.
You must drive
so we need a civilian extract for the challenge today. I've come up with another challenge. I'm gonna need the sweatiest crew possible. I'm gonna have one open slot. Normally, I'm gonna have one open slot. So I need one. If there's someone in my chat who's a sweaty Betty, I'm gonna need you to come over. Oh man, I don't feel like I trust randoms. We might have to do it with 3. I don't know, cause like if like team killing and stuff would completely ruin this challenge. If someone threw like an orbital too close, it would completely like I would be devastated. I'd have to end it for the night if someone threw an orbital too close during this challenge. This is gonna be lots of efforts.
You have a strategic eye.
Okay, we have a civilian extract, but it's got the shitty modifier, which I'm not happy about. If it was hardcore Goofy, all right, let me be nicer. No, no, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say. Goofy, listen. If it was hardcore, I would have said it's hardcore. If it was hardcore, there would be signs. There would be signs, my friend. All right, so I need. Okay, we got Layden. Layden said he's messaging Tank. We might get Tank up in here. I would love my 3 knights. My level 57 ass is just cheering. It's just the cheering section tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. I would be glad to have your level 57 cheering ass up in here after this mission, after the first mission. But for the first mission, I need nothing but a bunch of damn sweats that have never died. I need only people... Hear ye, hear ye. What up, Parmesan? I need only people who have never died once ever playing this game ever. Never died. If your deaths on your career stats need to be 0 to join this one. Just this one specifically, not tonight. Tonight we'll do some fun stuff later. Unless we don't get Tank up in here, then I'm not sure if we should get someone else. Or if we should just do it 3-stacked. I feel like 3-stacked would be a mighty good challenge. I feel like this might be the play. Let me go private. And if Tank shows up, we'll take him. If not, we'll do it 3-stacked. And then after this run, if you guys are trying to hop in here, I'll probably do some public stuff with you guys. We'll just do some public shenanigans. But, damn it. I really don't want the 25% cooldown modifier, but I also don't feel like it's going to affect us.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
All right, so we're going to be doing a defense mission. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You have no idea what this is, Rooks, by the way. You'll never guess. Trust me, you have no idea what we're about to go through. But I will give you guys a hint. Let's consider it a defense mission. So you want to bring stratagems that can kind of set up a perimeter or take stuff out really quick. I know Layden's not really big on perimeter stratagems. But I love perimeter stratagems, so pretty much we're going to be doing a base defense, right? There's more to it. There's a catch. There's a huge catch. There's going to be a huge catch, and no one's going to... No one. I'm telling you right now, at $100 to anybody who guesses what we're about to do. Nobody's guessing this shit. This shit's unique enough for only me to think of it. Once we get to the point where we initiate the challenge, I'll tell you guys what we're doing. But here's a hint. We're pretty much going to be doing a tower defense with the base. There's extra, though. That's not it. It's not just a tower. We've done tower defense in the past. We've done that in the past, all right? What the hell is that? Is that water? Can we drop us into the... Oh, okay. Well, how'd you do that? How are you marking water? You can mark water?
What about here?
Rooks says, ooh, no, you have no idea. Trust me, Rooks, you have no idea what we're about to do. Like, you guys will guess close, and some of you guys will be like, I guessed it, but you didn't. This whole strategy has one premise. This whole challenge has one premise to it that I'm going to let you know when we get to that point what we're doing, but I'm going to save it for a surprise. It's all got one premise, but the important part is that my squad knows that we need to bring stuff to defend an area because we're gonna have to kill shit fast. All right, here we go. Let's knock out the main mission as fast as possible, and then I'll let you know once we get to the spot where we're gonna start entering the challenge zone. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. Listen, y'all hang out till we get to that point. It's about to get wild, and it might not work. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. All right, here we go. Let's do the speed run. So first, the speed run this. Let's just get to it. Speed run, and we might need some extra time for this challenge. But we might need shit. All right, let me give one more hint because I feel like y'all need more information. We're gonna speed run this, and when we get here, we're gonna probably need as much time as possible for this challenge. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Go ahead. You could try. Guess in the comments. Nobody's guessing what we're about to do. Nobody understands the level of challengism that we're about to interact with once we get to this point. But here we go. Let's get to this point as fast. Yeah, feel free to guess in the chat. Feel free to guess. I'm going to tell y'all no every time because y'all ain't guessing what we're about. Trust me, no one's unique enough to guess what I'm about to do out here, right? The challenge about to be lit. Anyway, we need to get here as fast as possible, so let's knock these two out. Here we go. Now remember, bring your sweaty gear, boys. Should we get one more person up in here? I feel like we should get one more. Let's get one more person up in here. If he ruins the challenge, I'm going to ban his ass for life. But I'm open. Listen, no pressure or nothing. No pressure. You're going to lasso a charger? What the hell? That's... With what? How do you lasso a charger? And train him to fetch samples? That's a sick-ass challenge. Anyway, I'm going back open again. Racket? Oh, man, I don't love the idea of him not being max level. But Racket's got some skills to pay the bills. Racket, once we get to the point where we're doing the challenge, I'm going to tell you what's specifically outlawed, okay? Other than that, just bring... Like, everybody choose your... Right, Racket. Don't choose a loadout. Everybody else choose your loadouts. I'm going to have Racket fill in. If we're, like, low on anti-tank, I'll have him bring anti-tank or something like that. So y'all choose your loadouts real quick. We're going to pretty much think of this as a tower defense versus bugs. But we can't let the bugs in the zone. All right? That's a big hint. That's a big hint. But when you guys see why, you're about to be like, oh, shit, this is lit. I'm so excited. Think of it as a tower defense where we got to kill shit as fast as possible, because if they enter the zone, we lose. We cannot let them enter the zone. We will instantly lose. So make sure y'all are bringing fast killing stuff and possibly perimeter. Yo, actually, Racket, can you bring all landmines? That would be lit. Racket, bring all landmines, because you could set up a perimeter. Your whole job, Racket, will be to run around and throw landmines around the perimeter so nothing can get in. That's your entire job. So your job is you're the landmine guy. Put them bitches everywhere. I feel like that might despawn the enemies, but for what we're about to do, I actually don't mind if he despawns the enemies. So that's fine. That's fine. All right. I am going to go... I'm probably going to... What do you guys? You got grenade launcher? No one's really running anti-tank, so I'm going to run a recoilless rifle. I ain't ran the recoil... Actually, we could go Epoch. Because with our current setup, Epoch might be better. Oh, that's such a tough decision. I can't believe nobody ran anti-tank. Am I on pure... Now, if I'm purely on... If I'm the only one anti-tank and recoilless is the way to go. So I'll go recoilless rifle and I'll go anti-tank emplacement. And then we should be good with heavies. So recoilless... The hell, what's the recoilless look like? That, am I tripping? There it is. I found it. All right. So I'm gonna go recoilless. Then I'm gonna go emplacements. I like y'all setups though. I don't like how many landmines we're about to have. I think we might despawn the entire map. But even if we do despawn the entire map, I don't feel like this will make this less epic. All right. I'm pretty excited regardless. I'm gonna go landmines too. All right. Here we go. Wait. Can I make that better? Maybe. No, I don't think I can. Maybe a tank? I'm gonna go a tank. It's such a stupid idea. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Did you just say I'll be right back, leaving us hanging? What? That's crazy. Oh, Racket said be right back. Oh, that's fine. We can let him be right back. He said, man, what the hell is about to happen? Yo, Solo brought a tank out. What the hell are we about to go through? Whoo! All right, it's about to be wild. Solo brought a tank out. Oh, it's getting real. All right, speed run the objective, boys. Speed run the objective. That's step 1. I can't wait to show y'all what step 2 is. Woo! What a doozy. Speaking of Epoch, I found that it can constantly kill a bot War Strider with just 2 fully... A War Strider. War Strider? I think you can one-shot a War Strider to the eye, actually, with the Epoch. I could be wrong. After you asked me about it yesterday, I can confirm that Death Stranding does contain a lot of walking. That wasn't the question. I wasn't asking does it contain... I knew it did. Damn it, y'all. I brought the wrong weapon. I brought the damn... Man, I brought the Scorcher, but I didn't bring a supply backpack. This is gonna kill me. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Because I'm gonna run out of ammo so fast. I mean, I'm on anti-tank duty. It doesn't matter that much, I suppose. Doo-doo. Yo, Rat, meet up. Link up with me. We're gonna go to the main objective and start setting up our perimeter. Head towards the main objective, Rat. We need to start setting up landmines. I'm so scared to go anywhere by myself right now because I'm gonna run out of ammo so fast running the Scorcher as my only weapon to defend myself, and I have no supply pack to resupply it. Like, there's no way I have enough ammo. I need a battle buddy. Rat, where you at? Rat, come on, man. I need assistance over here. Is there ammo here? I think there's ammo here. No? No, there's not. There's not. I'm gonna leave that stuff be.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Are you guys done with that top? Oh, you're not done. Okay. Is somebody doing a siege? Why are we doing a siege? Bro, we're supposed to be speed running the main objective. What the hell?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Bruh, we're supposed to be at the main objective already. What the hell? Y'all didn't even start that shit. Killing me. Can you get the main objective done and then go back to the siege? Like, damn, we got to get this shit started. Oh, no, your objective's broken. All right, Rat, this is what we're going to do. Rat, you head to the main objective, get your landmine set up. I'm going to warp to Layden and try to see if I can do his objective for him. Rat, can you go to the main objective and set up a perimeter of landmine? Just put them all the way around. Try to set up a full 360 around the main objective.
Point me to the enemy.
We might require the full time limit for what I want to do here. So we need to get this objective done ASAP.
Objective located. West.
Engaging terminal.
All right, that's done. So we're just gonna head to the main objective. Rat should set up some landmines around it. Try to spread them out so you can get the full perimeter. Rat. Make sure try to stick them kind of near the entrances though. Like don't like throw a bunch of landmines behind a wall where the bugs aren't gonna go. Try to visualize, Rat, where the bug. This is important. This is gonna be difficult. Try to visualize where the bugs are gonna entry and try to close off those areas. Just make sure your landmines aren't where they're gonna kill civilians. How am I teleport? No, I'm gonna walk. We might need our lives. I don't think this challenge is gonna be that difficult, but it will be epic. It will be epic indeed. Just wait till you guys see what we're gonna do.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh my God, am I wearing heavy armor? I'm so damn slow. What is this armor I'm wearing? Why am I so slow? I'm definitely wearing heavy armor. What is this? Anybody can tell me why is this so dark? I think I'm wearing the heavy Viper Commandos. Dang it, man. It's going to take me forever to walk over there. I see Racket's landmines going off from across the map. I stay out of stamina. That's the problem with heavy armor there, Goofy. Yo, King Big Guy! It's too bad you weren't here like 30 seconds ago. You would have been a great knight of the round table. I was trying to call on my knights for this challenge. But I only had Rooks and Layden on.
Main objective nearby.
It's okay, though. We got Rat, and Rat's on mine duty, so we'll take it. Mine duty will be good. Did you pick up my recoilless rifle, Rat? You did, didn't you? Okay. All right, boys. Everyone head to the main objective. I guess y'all can finish the CF off if you haven't. But I'm definitely gonna need y'all. Don't both. One of y'all need to be over here. What? One of y'all don't both. I need me a knight. I need a knight at the main objective. Cause it's gonna get. We already got a Bile Titan over here. Racket stole my recoilless. Yo, Racket, can you? He's right there. I had to step away. I don't think I saw your message, King of the Wizards. It's possible I might have saw it. All right. Damn, we got bugs here, and I didn't. Let me set up an emplacement. Are we clear? Area secured. I got landmines too. Let me go set up. No, I don't. I lied. I didn't bring landmines. Where's a good place to put? Let me Hello, King Solo. How goes? How goes the slaughter? It goes well. We're doing a challenge. We're doing a challenge I just made up, and it's gonna be epic. All right, well, we're here. I'm gonna tell you guys what the... That was close. What the challenge is. So check it out. Check it out. I am going... Can I put this here? I meant to throw a stratagem down. Thank you, Rogue. You're my favorite. And I shot myself in the face instead. All right. So don't call the civvies yet. Get the computer going, but don't call the civvies. Screw it. We're just gonna do it this way. Don't mess up my tank. Guard the tank, boys. Don't let them mess up my tank. Don't let them damage the tank. Guard the tank. All right. All right, y'all. Clear the area. Set up a perimeter. Set up a perimeter, boys. Oh, it's about to get real. All right, we're here. Oh shit! Someone put a damn Tesla on my face. So here's what the play is. Hang on, let's clear the area, and then I'll tell you guys the play. You ran someone over. I don't know why he was just standing in front of a tank. That wasn't my fault. All right, don't stand in front of a tank. How about that? All right, we're gonna clear the area, and then I'll tell you guys what we're doing. Was trying to move. Dude, you had like 10 seconds. You slow as shit. You had so much time to move. You act like I chased you down. Like I was waiting like 10 seconds. I was there forever. All right, here's the challenge. Obviously, as you guys can probably predicted it by now by my tank placement, the challenge is we got to get 30 civilians through the door. I want to get all 30 out at the same time. So we got to stack up 30 civilians, and we got to keep all 30 alive until they're all hoarded, and then we let them all through at the same time. I'm excited. Let's see if we can do it, boys. Oh, don't let them mess up my tank. Kill that heavy, boys. Who's got the recoilless? Racket, you can't just steal somebody's recoilless and then not be recoilless. And what the hell? Yo, Racket, you're officially on heavy duty. What are you doing, sir? Step it up. Oh, impalers are going to be the worst because they'll take out our civilians. All right, are we clear? I have another recoilless, so me and Racket are going to be on heavy duty. Everyone else we can't let any civilians die. All right, start releasing civilians. We got to stack up 30, and we're going to let all 30 of them through at the same time. But if an impaler pops up, that takes priority because the impaler will decimate our civvies. All right, let's see if it works. I set up a little door here, so whenever we get 30 civvies stacked up, I'll just release the door. Look, it's working. It's whoa, whoa! What's happening? Whoa, whoa! Hang on, the civilians are messing it up. Shit, it's a botch. The civilians knocked that shit out the way. They just bitch slapped my tank. Hang on. What if I wasn't? It's ruined now. We got to start over now. But if I was to have done that, nope, that bounces. Hang on, I got another idea. We got to reset now. We got to reset because the civilians knocked my tank out the way like it wasn't there. That was crazy. I don't even understand what that was all about. But I got another idea. Hang on. All right, so Racket, you bring a shield bubble for this idea. You bring a shield bubble, and then I just bring your landmines. But we need a shield bubble. A backpack bubble shield is what we need. Oh, that's a good idea, Sergeant. Yeah, the battle emplacement, because we're gonna set up a wall. That's a great idea. I like that. I'm probably not gonna do it because I know another way of doing it. But your idea is probably better. I'm gonna just straight up say this. Your idea is probably the better idea than what I'm gonna do. All right, we need to find another civilian. We got one here. Damn it, we got the shitty modifier again.
A failed operation. We will.
Coordinates locked.
What about those invisible walls that I don't understand what the question is? What about those invisible walls that appear? Yes, Rooks. Does that answer it? Does yes answer your question? I don't understand how that affects this challenge. I don't get it. All right, so we're gonna go. We need a shield backpack. Racket, you'll be our supply guy. So Racket, bring a shield backpack. Bring. Yeah, I guess that works. All right. You got a challenge you think I might like? Well, we should do one challenge at a time. I kind of want to run the grenadier emplacement now. Dang it! I think this might be the play. No, because the way. Oh shoot! It might be though. Oh, I gotta do it. I can't not do it now. I gotta do it. Now you don't gotta run it, Layden, because I have to throw it myself if I want to set it up correctly. So I'll run the shield. You just run horde clearance stuff. I need one of my knights to be running anti-tank though. And I'm gonna be honest, Rooks, running the Quasar is like hurting my soul. That's like it hurts oh shit, that hurts. Like the Quasar's your anti-tank. I mean, it can work, but like it hurts my soul that that's what you chose. Like that's disgusting. Like I puked in my mouth a little bit seeing you run that. All right, I'm gonna do. No, you can't just not run anti-tank though. Like at least run some EATs or something, a level or something. One of y'all got to be on Rooks, you got to be on anti-tank. I don't really trust anyone else to do it. I'll probably help you with it. But like you got to be on anti-tank, Rooks. That's going to be your primary job. Layden, your primary job is clearing the hordes. Rooks, your primary job is clearing the area. Racket is our mine guy. He's going to be setting up a perimeter. I'm going to be let me do. Oh, hang on. I know what I'm going to do. Let's do. Wait, what about mortars? Yo, mortars might go hard, actually. For, like, tower defense type stuff, mortars are really good. I feel like we should switch out the... We already have a mine guy, so everybody switch out your mines with gas mortar. Gas mortar better. Because we already got mines set up. We don't need that many mines. Let's go gas mortar instead of... And we'll let Racket just do the mines. And then we'll be... The mortars... I feel like the mortars are going to be better for this. All right, I'm going to go this. Probably bring something for anti... I think I'm going to go leveler for anti-tank. I'm going to drop some levelers around for people to grab. And then... gas mortar and... You know what? Rocket Sentry could go hard. Gas... Okay, that'll work. That'll work. All right! Remember, boys, speed run the primary objective. We're going to get to the place, set up defenses, and then we're going to horde up 30 civilians, and we're letting all 30 of them through the door at the same time. Here we go. Do we have a... Oh, wait, hang on. I messed up. Dang it. All right, I'm going to switch my mortar out with the wall. I need a shield wall. All right, here we go. Now I'm ready. Airburst? Is this an airburst? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, my God, you saved my ass. Oh, that would have sucked. Oh, my God. Oh my God, that would have been horrid. Great call, guys. That's why you guys are the best. All right, invisible walls are generated. Okay, I don't need to read that. I have a challenge. Hang on, is the invisible part of your challenge? Generated by dead enemies. You ever kill a heavy enemy, they go forward, seconds later teleports back. That's not a challenge. What was your challenge, King? You said you had a challenge. I responded with one challenge at a time, but I'm still curious what your challenge was. Hello there, Lugo! Alright, Racket, you go straight to the main objective and set up the perimeter. I think I'll go with Racket. And just in case he gets into trouble, and I'll help him. Oh, Layden going to Racket?
Today.
Oh, so you guys are doing that objective on the way. I see. Okay. Let's go knock this out, Rooks. Rooks, quit playing around. Get to the quit playing. Just go. Just stop playing. Always try to hog kills up, Rooks. Let's go to the objective, sir. Alright, what did I bring? I got a rocket sentry? That'll work. We'll drop 1M. Oh no, I'm dead! Ooh! Are we here? We have arrived.
Calling down a sentry!
Why is rocket turret not rocket turreting? Why is he just sitting there spectating? What is this? Solo, let me see it.
Hello to democracy!
Dang it, there goes my turret. I've been bamboozled. I'm gonna get revenge on his ass, though. A little bit overkill, but nice revenge nonetheless. Oh, I just lit. I don't know how you survived that. I just lit you up, Rooks. You kind of look like a bug to me. Alright, I'm gonna drop some gas. This is some bullshit. Are we done? Perfect. We're Oscar Mike. I have an ultimatum. I just forgot. I had it, Bastoon. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes I just need reminders. All right, boys, get the computer started, but don't. You know what? Should I teleport? I'm gonna teleport. Here, y'all call me in over there. Don't call the civilians until we have the area blocked. Yo, you got a shield bubble? Yo, drop me a shield bubble, rat. If you're wearing it, drop it so I can pick it up. I'm gonna give it back. I just need to use it to set up the stratagems. All right, where's the door? Oh, this is the door I wanted. This is perfect. Watch this. Oh my God, boys, watch what I'm about to do to him. Oh my God, this is gonna be magical.
Calling down fortifications.
Perfect, right there. Nailed it. Why is it crooked? No! Why is it crooked? Bro, it bamboozled me. Y'all think that'll work? We should probably wait on another one, huh? Keep the area clear. We're gonna wait on one more. Y'all think it'll work? No, that'll work for sure. We can start. Oh, that for sure works. All right, boys, listen. Listen, we can't let the bugs get anywhere near here because if they destroy these fences, the civvies will probably get through. So we can't let any of this stuff take damage. So make sure you keep throwing landmines off cooldown. Throw landmines around the perimeter off cooldown. Why did it drop crooked, though? That kills me. Why is it crooked? The shield pack isn't regenning. What do you mean it's not regenning? Did I break it? Wait, let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Yo, I broke the shield pack. Oh, no, it regented. It regented. All right. All right, keep the bugs away, boys. This is very important. We can probably start calling civilians right now. Keep the bugs away. I'm going to call the civilians. Actually, Rat, can you call the civilians? You could be on nerd duty, Rat. You call the civvies.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
How long do I have? I have 30 seconds. I can call into the shield wall. Yeah, you're on nerd duty. You're our designated nerd for the game, all right? Make sure you got mines up over here, Rat. Up over here and over here. And hang on, I can't mark it. And over here in this area. Not that close though. That's too close. That'll kill our civvies. But like that area. Those are those two entrances. Oh, I love that. Way too far. Yo, we got an impaler. Impalers take priority. Blocking the hell out this door. Yo, the gas mortars are gassing our civvies. Oh, that's not good. We don't have civvies yet. Nobody called the civvies? Alright, let's see what happens. We gotta horde us up 30 civvies. Wait, they went in? Wait, how are they getting in? What do you mean? Bro, where are they getting in from? Let me watch them. How they bamboozling? Y'all move out the way. Y'all move out the way. I'm trying to see something. Ah, it's gotta be further away. Damn it, boyo! Alright, well, let's run it back one more time. I know what must be done. I know what must be done. I know how to pull this off.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
Nah, they were just getting close to the door. There's a pretty fast cooldown on the grenade launcher. So I'll just drop 3 of them, and I'll set up a whole wall like Minecraft. I really need to not get the stupid modifier. Why is every single modifier 25% longer? Why is it every modifier? I'm gonna lose my damn mind. What other maps we got? This map's messing with me.
The operation.
We're still waiting to see your grade. That was the grade. What? Are you rage baiting, Chris? Are you rage baiting? The idea's been revealed like 30 minutes ago. You rage baiting? I think I'm being rage baited, y'all. I don't think we have any other good maps. Because I don't want to do the desert map where it's all dusty. Because, the dusty map, they might sneak up on us during the dust. Hellmire? Nah, Hellmire has tornadoes. I think we gotta reset.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
Hang on, we can check the super cities.
A worthy choice.
We could do it in a super city. Are there super cities over here? On the maps that don't suck? Oh, there's not maps that don't suck. They all suck. Man. Every single one of these maps suck with the shittiest modifiers. I'm only getting civilian extract with 25% modifier, by the way. Alright, we don't even have the mission, so we gotta reset. So everybody pick 4 random stratagems. We're gonna drop in and pull out real quick just to reset our missions. Alright, I'll probably have Rat. I'll probably have Rat bring a grenade launcher in placement, and we'll just both set up a perimeter with our walls, so that the civvies can't get that close to just teleport into the door again. Who's last? Who's the rotten egg? Oh, y'all were all pretty quick. That was decent. Yeah, we don't get cold maps on the bug front, by the way, Victor. It's a damn shame. Like, for some reason, and I don't know why this reason is, but for some reason, Arrowhead refuses to give us snow maps on the bug front. We just don't get them. We don't get awesome maps over here as bug players. We only get the shitty maps with fire tornadoes and dust storms and shit whenever we play against bugs. It's rather annoying, and I don't really know why it's a thing, but it is what it is. That's the bug's life.
Always good to have another
Do
hero.
do 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 do. All right, we gotta have us one this time.
This world is riddled with terminate abominations. Where will you strike first?
All right, good modifiers.
You have a strategic eye.
Unfortunate. Good modifiers. Unfortunate. Bad modifiers. Still unfortunate. So they're just not going to give us the mission. Interesting. Wait, why is this right here? Why is this? What is this? What's going on here? Why is this not clickable? Could someone explain this? What the hell? They're just not going to give me the mission now?
A failed operation. We will rise from its ashes. Choose where to join your fellows in
Is there a difference
righteous
between snow and a
liberation.
blizzard? Yeah, a blizzard is like dusty snow, where you can't see. Snow is beautiful. A blizzard you can't see. So I just don't have a civilian extract. They're just not gonna give me an extract now. Okay, well, let's do a quick reset. One more again. One more again, another reset. This idea is starting to look dumber as we go.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Listen, if we do pull this off, though, it's gonna make a hell for a video, all right? A short, anyway. It'll make a hell for a short, letting all 30 civilians through at the same time. Yo, Rooks is slacking. Racket's slacking. Bunch of slackers. We got stuff to do today. Y'all gotta be quicker than that. Like snow at poles or areas with more mountainous. Imagine if planets had different biomes. Like snow or mountains. Yeah, no, snow in mountains and Helldivers would be sick. I wonder when they're gonna implement that. That'd be awesome. I'm so sick of these maps with just flat ground everywhere and no nothing anywhere. Alright. This is the one. This is the one, boys. I got faith.
You must drive the
Hang on, let me do the good map first.
Choose an operation and strike.
Hey! This would probably be easier in the city too, wouldn't it? I feel like the city's the way to go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we going Super City today, boys. Today's a special night. I never play on a Super City. Now you guys might be wondering, right? Why doesn't Solo ever play on a Super City? Is it too hard for him? And the answer is yes.
Jump complete.
Way too hard for me. That's why I never go there.
Mission coordinates.
Super Cities are difficult. Nah, Racket, I was sarcasm. There are more spawns in the city, yes. But those spawns act a lot dumber than when you're not in the city. And there's only one objective. There's less objectives here, too. Yo, cities are stupid easy. This is crazy. I was just wondering that. I feel like, but like I just said, I feel like the Super City missions are stupid easy. Yes, there are more spawns than normal, but those spawns walk in circles a lot because they get confused because the pathing is messed up, and you get substantially less heavies in the cities, making it significantly easier. All right, Rat, bring another shield wall. Bring a shield wall. The grenade launcher's a wall. Bring that thing, so we can have two of us setting up walls. And yeah, bring the shield just in case. So so get rid of the anti-tank mines, and bring the shield bubble and the grenade wall. I don't think we'll need much anti-tank for this one. There's not a lot of heavy spawn in the city, so we should be good with anti-tank. I don't like the mortar turret, by the way, Rooks. Get rid of the mortar turret because the mortar turret might kill our civilians. So I don't like that idea anymore. I don't really know what else to set up here. I guess I'll bring turrets. And a shield wall. Alright. I think we're set, boys. Let's do this thing. So we got anti-tank. What is that? Is that a recoilless rifle? That'll be plenty of anti-tank. So Rooks, you're on anti-tank. Layden, you're on horde clear. And me and Racket will be doing whatever else needs to be done. Here we go. 4 rocket placement trick during the civilian extract. You can't do 4 of the same stratagems anymore. They patched that, Chris. That no longer works. It was patched. Sadly, it was such a fun thing, and I don't think it needed to ever be patched, by the way. Helldivers 1, you could bring 4 of the same stratagems, even mechs, and for some reason at Helldivers 2 you can't, and I don't really agree with it. I think you should be able to bring all the same stratagems. Like, I don't know why that would ever be an issue. Alright, Rat, me and you run straight to the objective. Alright, the final objective, because we got to set up our walls. It was fun, and I mean, it could be balancer, but I don't think it was so unbalanced that we shouldn't have it. I think it was rather balanced. Racket, you're running straight. You know what? We're good. Just run. Just run. Racket, run. We don't got time for this. Just run, Racket. I threw some dust down for us. Just run. Zigzag. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. How about climbing? Is it fixed? I don't think it's fixed. I don't think we've had a patch since the climbing issue. Next patch, it'll likely be fixed, though. Imagine how crazy it'd be in game if chatters on the stream suggested things to add to the game. For actual Airhead developers. PSA, if you dive without a backpack support weapon, Give them one, it's free. If you see a diver without one. Dang it, I was reading comments! Okay. I see what you said there, $1.50. I don't know if I completely agree with it. I think some people have good ideas, some people don't. I don't disagree with your idea. I don't completely agree with it either. I don't think everyone should be a developer, but a lot of people do have great ideas. Alright, what is this the door? This is the door right here, right? Bro, don't drop landmines here. What are you doing? Oh, there's a flyer nest right here.
Objective located.
All right, so they're gonna go.
100 meters.
I think that's the entrance, right? It's not over here. No. Okay. So they got to go to this door. This is such a weird placement.
How about a nice cup of liver? Calling down a sentry.
All right. Can you throw some landmines in that direction? They're all coming from there. Can you throw it over there? Kind of far. Throw them far, though, because our civilians are going to be walking this area. All right, Rat. Drop your, damn it. What happened? How'd you die?
Calling in reinforcements.
So we need to set up a perimeter like this. Drop your shield here. Where you at? Oh my god. Why is the autocannon not targeting the big guy? Bro, there's so many bugs over here. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Can I climb this? You cannot climb that. Okay. Y'all, we might need some backup over here. It's hundreds of them. They're everywhere. We need assistance.
Calling down a line.
All right, Rat, check it out. Line it up directly as I'm doing this. Line it up just like this. So I need you to face completely away. The way you're facing matters. So face completely away like I'm facing here and drop it right here. That should be perfect. That should be perfect. All right, now we just need 2 more and we'll be set. I'm gonna drop one like this. That'll be perfect too. Then we just need one right here and we're ready to start. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! They ain't getting through that. All right, we gotta make sure everybody listen. We gotta make sure the bugs get nowhere near the entrance here to damage our shields. So we gotta have like massive priority. Oh, they're confused. Oh, those are thieves, never mind. All right, we need, we have 60 seconds. I can put the last shield up and we'll be ready to start. Keep the area clear. Listen, Rat, prioritize your landmines here. Prioritize your landmines here. Are we ready to call civilians? Don't call them yet. Yeah, we're ready. Perfect. Oh, we're getting more heavies than I thought we were gonna get.
Calling down a sentry.
No, not go kind of paving. It's more I want to the challenge here today is we're gonna horde up all 30 civilians and let them through at once. We're not really trying to make the mission last longer. We're just trying to horde civilians so that they all got to go through the door at the same time. I think it'll be epic. That's the idea behind this. All right, Rat, do you have another shield? Throw your shield just like this. Right here. Actually, right here. Throw it just like that. Oh, shit. Where's my anti-tanks at? We got Bile Titans for days. Okay, that might work. That might work. Oh, my God. We're letting them get too close, boys. Oh, that works. Oh, my God. The perimeter's beautiful. What do you mean, damn it? It's perfect. Why are you saying damn it? Is it not perfect on your screen? Oh, you put landmines here? Bro, you got it. That's the second time. Rat, you can't be doing that shit multiple times, sir. Oh my God, where's my anti-tank? Anti-tank, you need to be anti-tanking. Holy shit. Holy shit, anti-tank. Who is that? Damn it. Rooks, damn it. Stop, you got one job, Rooks. Woo! All right, boys, start calling civilians. We're ready to begin. I think I could make this one a little better. I'm gonna try to make this one a little better.
Follow me. Calling down fortification.
Damn it, I made it worse. Wait, don't call the civilians. I messed it up. I messed it up. Will that work? I don't think they can squeeze through there. I think that works. All right, call the civilians. Call the civilians. I think we're good. Wait, am I stuck? How do you get out of here? Bro, I can't get out. I keep grabbing the turrets. Oh my God, I can't get out. Bro, how do you get out without grabbing a turret? Oh my God. Bro, I'm just climbing turrets. Yo. How do you... Did you guys call the civilian? Oh, I literally can't get out. Is he squeezing through there? Okay, perfect. Perfect! Keep calling civilians, boys. We need 30 of them. I'm literally stuck in here. I don't think I can get out. I'm in prison. I made it. Let's go. I'm out. All right. We got 6. How many? We got 6 out of 30. Make sure y'all keep the perimeter up. Rat, if you throw another landmine anywhere near my civilians, you are fired, by the way. You will be fired. Don't do it again. 3rd time's the charm. I gave you plenty of tries. Don't do it a 3rd time, sir. Keep them civilians. Rat, can you be on civilian duty? Layden, I need you up here to help me with the bugs. Rat, can you just be the button pusher? All right, how many? We gotta keep track. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 6. Okay, we got 6 out of 30.
Reloading.
This is such a stupid idea, and I love it. All right, what is that? Another 6? We got 12 now. Yo, what up, Zelda? It is funny, isn't it? Y'all don't be putting your stuff in the civilian area, right? I gotta let them hoard up. Don't be dropping shit in this area. Drop shit up on the steps or something up here. When you drop your shit, drop it up here. Bro, our civilians are getting blasted. Run, civvies, run. Y'all, stop throwing shit in the damn civilian area. You guys are breaking my balls. Sometimes these little placements down here will block the civilians. Don't throw shit in the civilian path. Stop throwing shit in the civilian's path, y'all. You're killing me. You're actually breaking my balls. Don't do it again. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're halfway there, boys. We're halfway there. Oh my God, this is going so well. Question is, how are we gonna break the little door to let the civilians in without hurting the civilians? We might need a couple extras. Shoot it! I'm running an explosive weapon, so I can't shoot it. But I guess one of you guys can. We got heavies inbound.
Heavy. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
How many we got? Oh my God, we're almost done. Looks like they're lining up for a concert. Yo, how are you supposed to count this? They're all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't count. We'll just have to estimate. I'm so bad at counting. Let me get the high ground up here. Yo, who dropped this shit in the civilian's path? Who did this shit? Who's responsible for this?
Never mind.
Who's responsible for this shit? Who did it? Next time y'all drop shit, if you don't drop it up on the stairs, you're fired. Stop trying to bamboozle my awesome challenge. Drop shit down the steps one more time, see what happens, bitches. Do it again, see what happens. Quit trying to mess this up for me.
I'm sorry.
Is that 30? Are we at 30?
Requesting sentry.
You could probably get 50 of them. Drop kick them. Like I've said like 7 times, stop dropping shit down here. They keep dropping shit down here for some reason, like they're retarded. I didn't think I was playing with retards today. I'm sorry, that was too much. I take it back. I'm gonna edit that part out actually for whenever this goes live as a VOD. I'm gonna edit that part out. That was too much. But y'all, for real, y'all need to stop playing like y'all are retarded or something. Like that's crazy. Yo, Rat, can you keep calling civilians? Come on, man. What are you doing? Rat! Rat! Come on, you got one job, Rat! Y'all are killing me. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. How many we got? Somebody... It does look like a concert. Please, can I napalm strike them? Why are you saying... Why are you trying to ruin this for me, lady? What do you mean? Can anybody count this? How do you... I don't know how to keep track. Hang on. This guy's hauling ass. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, I can't. There's no way. They're all... There's a charger! Charger, no charging! Does that look like 30, y'all? Do we think we have 30? What are we thinking? One more? I feel like one more set of civvies and we'll be good. You know what? Screw it. Let's get 100. Screw 30. This is going well. Let's get 100 of them. Let's see how many we can get. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling, Racket.
Down a sentry.
Someone can Guinness? I guess we ball. Yo, Rat, can you come over here and throw your landmines? Throw one set of landmines really far this way, as far as you can. Really far that way, and then throw another set over here where the enemies keep spawning. Walk over there, though. Walk over there in case he gets stuck on a wall or some shit. Don't throw it from here. Walk your ass in there. Walk your ass in there and throw him. Before you mess this up. Holy shit, that's a lot of... Can y'all pick up your trash? Y'all are messing up my video with the trash everywhere. Can y'all move all your trash out my concert area? Everybody move your trash. Layden, why would you go up in there? You're killing me, Layden. You're breaking my balls, Layden. Why would you be in there? Oh my God. Oh my God. I might need a new crew. Y'all are killing me. Stop putting your trash all up in my concert area. Y'all, Rooks, can you come shoot Layden in the face without damaging these civilians? Layden's messing up. Are you able to shoot him in the head? You got an explosive weapon? I got an explosive weapon. I can't do it. We got a charger inbound! Bro, ain't no way. What was that noise? What just exploded? He's in the mosh pit. I extracted 100 Class 8 citizens. Alright, Layden dropped a bunch of trash in there. Yo, everybody pick up your trash. Stop dropping trash in my concert area. You guys are messing this up for me. I'm trying to get an epic video, and you guys are putting shit everywhere. Y'all stop leaving your things everywhere. You're killing me. Oh my God, there's so many things. Bro, what is that? What is that placement, Rat? Why would you throw that right there? I said no trash in the civilian. What the hell is this? Rat, you gotta explain yourself, because I'm about to kick you out my damn lobby. I specifically said to stop doing this shit. What the hell, Rat? It isn't even about the thing you're blowing up, by the way. It's about the thing under it. That little pod blocks civilians. Why would you do that after I specifically said like 4 times in a row not to do that? You need to explain yourself. Why would you do that? What was the... No! My civilians! Oh my God. Where's my anti-tank at? Oh no. Oh no, they're all dead. No! Yo, my teammates suck. All of my teammates messed up. My anti-tank ain't been anti-tanking. Everybody keeps throwing shit in the way of the civilians. Layden gets mosh pitted. I don't even want to play with y'all no more. Y'all are pissing me off. Every single one of y'all pissed me off. I'm rage quitting. Screw all of y'all. I'm leaving. Every single one of them messed up. Every single one of them. Racket messed up a lot. I think I got to get rid of you, Racket. I'm going to be honest. You messed up like 4 times that game. I think I gotta switch Racket out. I don't understand how my Knights of the Round Table were messing up like that, though. Like, all you guys do is kill shit. How y'all weren't killing shit? Y'all, what the hell? We were so close to victory there, and y'all just stopped playing the game. What the hell, everybody? What the hell? Racket. I think I gotta get rid of your ass. I done warned you 3 strikes, you're out. I'd warned you, and then you threw some shit right in the middle of the mosh pit for some reason. So you gotta make like a booty and bounce. I'm gonna switch you out with somebody else. Yo, King Big Guy, you want a piece of this action? What we doing? Way funnier that way. Yo, King.
Has left.
King Big Guy, what we doing? I need my slots filled. We got an extra slot that needs some filling. I mean, I guess the last person to join just has to be the computer guy. So if King Big Guy doesn't want the slot, first come, first serve, whoever gets in here, just don't drop shit in the pathway of civilians. I'm going to strictly enforce that, by the way. Anybody who drops shit just randomly, just willy-nilly, just throwing shit on the floor without calculating if it's in the path of a civilian at all, I think I'm insta-kicking you. Because I don't got patience to constantly deal with something that's stupid, all right? So if anybody drops shit in the pathway of the civilians at all, you're kicked from the lobby. You need to pay more attention to that shit. I'm going to switch you out. Also, that's the main rule. That's the main rule. All right, Big Guy doesn't want a piece of this action. All right, if somebody wants to join up and be my computer nerd and hit the buttons, we mainly just need a guy to hit the buttons to release the civilian. So if you guys want to join, just don't drop shit in the civilian path that I won't yell at you. It's that simple. Like, for some reason, everybody was trying, like, constantly. Holy shit, I legitimately don't got patience if anybody does that again. It doesn't matter if you're Rooks or Leighton. Literally, Rooks and Leighton, you guys specifically, I don't got patience, all right? Y'all gonna be kicked too if y'all do that shit. That shit was mad annoying. I had to say like 7 times not to drop shit in the civilian pathway, and you guys would not stop doing it for some reason. That shit was so like that. I almost ended my stream. I was this close from ending the stream because y'all wouldn't stop doing that shit. Whoo! That shit was so frustrating. All right, here we go. Run it back.
Computer nerd is here.
Oh god, this guy's got a mic. Oh god.
A failed operation.
Oh, we got a good modifier.
It's
not in a super city, so I think this is gonna be harder.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
All right, Sergeant, you're gonna be bringing an extra wall. So a grenade wall, and I don't really know how you play, so I don't really trust you with other things. Because Rat was trusted with other things. And Rat thought he could do other things, and man, he was messing up a lot. So hopefully you got some act right. I mean, Rat is only level 100 though, so he didn't have the experience that a 150 does. So you could probably be a little bit more trustworthy. We probably need 2 people on anti-tank because 1 person wasn't cutting it. I assume Leighton's bringing anti-tank. I don't feel like the horde clear is the problem at all. I think only the heavies are the problem, so everybody should probably bring anti-tank. That being said, I'm going to run a recoilless rifle. Sergeant, run a piece of anti-tank artillery of your discretion. And, actually, I'm going to run a, no, I'm not running anti-tank. Wait, am I, though? Yes, I am. I'll run an EAT, I guess. Spear? Oh, Spear could go hard. I don't want anything that has a backpack, though, because I'm going to run a Scorcher, which requires backpack to play. You know what? I haven't used the commando. I want to give the commando a try. I ain't used the commando in a hot minute. All right, so shield wall. You have that. You have 1 open slot. Do you have any favorite stratagems, Sergeant?
Not necessary.
Yeah, the gas mines work. All right, let's do. I'm gonna run rocket turret. I'm gonna have 2 set. Okay, these 2 turrets are gonna go hard for anti-tank. Because on this map specifically, we're going to have a sniper area to stick the turrets on. So this is going to be really effective. All right. Let's run it back one more again. Apparently from that last practice run, it is possible to horde up like 50 civilians and let them all through at once, which is kind of epic. The only thing we got to do is not let a charger charge through and kill all 50 civilians at once. We just got to make sure we have someone on anti-tank, which means everybody's going to be on anti-tank. All right, here we go. Let's run it, boys. Too easy.
Launch initiated.
You don't really need a jump pack to jump between the buttons, Dollar Fitty. You can easily run between the buttons before they're off cooldown. You just got to be constantly running back and forth. That's going to be your job, by the way, Sergeant. Just make sure you don't call anybody until we have our walls set up. We need to set up the walls first so they can't get in the door.
Yep.
All right, Sergeant, we're going to let them deal with the side objectives, and we're going to go straight to the main objective and set up our walls. So you come with me to the main objective. Rooks and Layden, you guys go do the secondaries. We'll meet you guys at the main objective.
Requesting tac-tac.
Objective located. West.
Support weapon inbound.
I'm really glad to know. I didn't know if it would let you spawn 100 civilians before we tested this, and now I know they'll let you do that. So I'm really excited to know that this challenge is possible. This would be a hell of a challenge as a solo gamer, though. Yo, Layden, I got your next solo challenge right here. Do this shit solo. I don't know if this would be possible solo. Hell of a challenge for you, though, Layden. Alright, so we have a Bile Titan hole right here, but it shouldn't really affect us because we're going to be far enough from it, so it shouldn't really be a huge issue. Alright, Sergeant, make sure you're beeline. Try not to do too much fighting because we gotta wait these long ass cooldowns to get our fort our Fortnite fort set up.
Cranking the 90s.
There's also going to be a charger in here. There's always a Ched, not a problem. We all brought anti-tank. Alright. I have arrived. Are you here? You're here too. Perfect. There's no charger. Yep. There's supposed to be a charger here. We got lucky. I think, by the way, because I said there's going to be a charger, there's always a charger right here, always. I think the only exception is if the game glitches out. I think the game is glitched.
Or this is a,
Alright, so I want you to drop the first one. Because I got a lot of experience connecting these things. So you want to make sure the way you're facing matters. So you want to make sure you're facing this way directly. And then drop it kind of far from the door. Take a couple steps forward, probably. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's beautiful. I'm gonna go set up a turret real quick, keep the area secured. Now, we need to prioritize keeping the bugs away from our walls, because they'll destroy the walls. So we want our walls to take no damage, because they're gonna have this health pool that they have currently. They're gonna have this entire game. So we gotta make sure these walls do not take damage.
Yep.
Should have broke these little fences before we started here. Perfect. Alright.
We got a bug breach on us.
What do you mean I got to fast travel to you? There's a whole bug breach over here, bamboozling. Why can't I climb this? Terminal broke? Damn it. Alright, well, we got to take care of this bug breach before I can fast travel. What the hell is shooting at me? Oh, I dropped the turret there? I'm so stupid. I dropped the wrong thing. Alright, fast travel me, boys. We'll just reset when I get back. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Y'all gotta be quicker than that.
Joining the fray.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, Sergeant, where your thing is right now, redraw your walls are not fully extended, so just reset yours, and then I'll reset mine off of yours. I'm gonna go fast travel to them. Here, call me over there, boys. Okay, never mind. I blew up Sergeant for some reason. Whatever. There's a whole squad dead? What is happening?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What? We're blowing through lives.
Democracy has landed.
Alright, boys, start making your way back over there. I'll handle this. Y'all go clear the area. Actually, I won't handle this because I need to drop my shields. Alright, who's finished? Sergeant. I need Sergeant over here with me. Rooks. Is Rooks here? Where's Rooks at? Rooks, can you finish this? Me and Sergeant need to go set up our shield walls. Is it finished? It actually might be finished. But Sergeant, stay with me because we got to set up our shield walls because they're on a cooldown.
Yep.
So try to set yours up exactly as you did before, but it should set up better this way because it's not. Those little fences aren't in the way this time, so it should extend better.
Yeah.
How much time we got? 30 minutes? We got plenty of time. We'll probably need 20 minutes to stack up like 100 civilians, and then we'll let them all through at the same time, and it'll make for an epic short. I'm pretty hyped about it.
That will be insane.
Damn, I should have brought a weapon that's not explosive. Wait, what are you running, Sergeant? What weapon do you have?
Pacifier.
Ah, it's explosive too.
No, it's not. Pacifier is the stun AR.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to steal that from you so I can break the walls for the video.
You can find it on my board.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
All right. So we can get the computer done, but don't call any civilians once again. Don't call any civilians until we have the walls set up, boys.
Calling down a support weapon.
Also, listen closely, everybody, because I'm a little frustrated from how that last round went, and y'all throwing shit everywhere. So this is very important. I'm gonna set up a designated trash area. If you guys throw anything down at all, throw it in the designated area, which is gonna be here. This is the designated drop your shit area.
Okay.
Anywhere else, and it can mess up the pathing of the civilians. Do not drop it anywhere else.
Requesting sentry.
Pacifier's here.
I got the terminal.
Where?
Ping. There's a pacifier lane there.
Alright, can you set up your shield wall on top of the other shield wall? Bro, give me that. Stop stealing my weapon, sir. Alright, we're good. Here, just try to set that up exactly where the other one is. The other one's perfect. Just try to replace it. Beautiful replacement. Alright. As long as it doesn't come out crooked anyway. Dude, the impaler bodies! Wait! Wait, if we kill an impaler, they can dance over to our shit! Wait, why there's a bunch of shit here?
We need to wait for it to spawn. Got a bug breach at stealth.
You know what I just realized? I didn't bring a grenade wall. Alright, you gotta set up all the walls, Sergeant. I forgot to bring one. So you're just on wall duty. So just try to set one up.
Right.
I guess try to line it up like this. I would be a little bit crooked here to try to get it going like this. Are you paying attention?
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be a little bit crooked like this area. Like probably try to line it up like this. Yo, I got an extra tac pack here. If y'all want supplies, y'all can pick it up. Alright. How are you doing on that cooldown? Damn, that's a long ass cooldown. We're at 30 minutes. So we should be able to start about 29 minutes in. We should be able to start releasing civilians. As long as Sergeant nails the you gotta be pretty careful because if you throw it too far. Throwing it not oh shit. I don't throw it, let's see what happens. Let's just see what you got. Try to line it up. Let's see.
Alright.
You gotta be very careful not to probably throw it a little bit less far than you want because it's probably gonna go farther than you think it is. Oh, that was too far. It might work though. It might barely work. That was way too far.
Nah, you're right.
Okay, maybe not way too far. It was slightly too far.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, that was iffy. Well, we can't go through it. That doesn't mean the civvies can't get through there. That was too far. Also, your angle's off. You should have had it angled a little bit like this. You angled like this. You should have been like this, so it would angle towards this. So for this side, keep that in mind when you throw the other side up. Damn, the civilians might be able to get through that. Wait, it might be safe to wait for one more, so we don't got to reset again.
Okay.
This is probably the funniest thing I've seen someone doing in the game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Zelda. I'm pretty frustrated because this has taken so many attempts. But this one should be the one. This should be the final attempt. So we're going to wait on him. I think it's a 1 minute and 30-second cooldown for every wall. So we got to wait on him to not mess up a wall over here. Like I said, throw it closer than you think you got to throw it. Because obviously I told you over here. And he said, yeah, I got it. And threw that shit way too far. So throw it closer than you think you got to throw it. And then we'll wait on one more and you can reset this one. And we should be good to start.
30 minutes remaining.
29 minutes. Damn. All right, so we're gonna have to get it done like 25 minutes. I don't like that this impaler body's just chilling here. We definitely need to kill impalers as fast as possible because impalers can mess this entire thing up just with the tentacles, and they can mess it up with their dead bodies. So impalers need to die really fast.
Chargers do that too.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, impalers always do it though. Chargers do it rarely. It's a glitch in the game right now that impalers start breakdancing when they die.
Yo,
I might not even do spring on this planet. Beautiful. All right, this one might be good, but I don't want to risk it because if a civilian gets through, we got to reset. So we're gonna wait on one more, then we can replace this one, and we should be good to start. Check it out, boys. If you guys don't know about this epic placement, whenever you see these little things on the civilian extract map, you can always set up a sniper turret on them. Boom! Right there. You'll nail that shot. And it's just going to be up there chilling. On this map specifically, there's actually 2 of these locations, by the way. There's one on each side. There's one right here, and there's another one over here. Right there.
Tagging location. Never mind.
So you can actually set up 2 sniper turrets on this map specifically. Do. Why is there a bug reach way over there? Was somebody chilling over there? Did that spawn because of me?
Calling down a support weapon.
No, they just happen to be there.
Bug breaches don't spawn on their own. They gotta be near somebody.
Yeah, you were there, and I think they see you and your turret.
Well, they won't spawn on a turret. They only spawn on people. Good looking out. Didn't know that. Yeah, there's a way to line it up, Zelda. So to hit this spot every time, if you don't know how to line it up, all you really got to do is stick your butt against the wall here. Just back up till you're on the wall, look straight up at it to line it up, and then look straight down. And then you'll hit that shot every single time. Just line it up and look straight down. It's a very, very good spot. Every time you do civilian extract, you're going to find one of these little nodes. Usually they're right above the door where the civilians go. On this generation here, this is one of the rarer seeds that you get. On this one, it's not in front of the door, but they're usually right above the door. But on this generation, you actually get 2 of them. There's another one right there.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, boys, they're calling us the bit. Well, Sergeant, just run back and forth hitting them buttons and we're good to... Yes. We shall commence. Alright, so 6 at a time. 6 times what is 30? 6 times 5? So 5 into 88 iterations and we got 30. We'll try to stack up 100, Joe, just for fun. We got 25 minutes. We'll see how many we can get for 25 minutes. We just got to make sure a charger doesn't charge through and kill all our cities. Bro is destroying. Oh, I shot Layden in the face. Bro, I need help. Somebody help. Why do I not? Damn it, y'all. Kill the civilians. Don't let them through. Kill the civilians. Yo, where are you guys? Why was there nobody over there but me and Layden? Kill the civvies. Don't let them through. We gotta complete. We don't have time to reset. We might need to restart. Whoo! I don't think we got time to reset. If we would have both brought shield walls, we could reset, but I didn't bring shield walls because I'm an idiot. I don't think we got time to reset. I mean, we could reset and stack 30. Yo, come drop a shield wall ASAP, Sergeant. Drop what you're doing and drop a shield wall ASAP.
Yep, 7 seconds.
We can reset and get 30. We just don't have enough time to get 100. Yo, we got anti-tanks. I need an anti-tank over here, boys. Invisible wall.
The corpses.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, so none of the civvies got through. What is the cooldown on your shield wall? Is it 1:30 or is it longer than that?
Yeah, 1:30.
Okay, so we should be able to get this done in another 3 minutes. We'll have 20 minutes to stack up civilians. 20 minutes is fine. We got this. Listen, I really need y'all to step up your game on the anti-tank. I know I'm not helping that much, but I brought this piece of shit, and apparently this thing sucks at anti-tank. So I really need y'all to step your game up. Now, I know Layden probably would have killed it before I shot him in the face, but Rooks was nowhere to be seen, and that was pretty disappointing. I don't know where the hell Rooks was at. The thing is, Layden, you could have killed it, but he was already too close. He shouldn't have been that close in the first place. He was already too close, which is why I was freaking out and shot you in the face. Once we start calling civilians, I really need you guys to be on your A game. Because I don't think I can handle another reset. I don't think I could do it again, boys. Like, this is my last. I really need y'all to, like, step your A game up. Brooks, if you just hang out up here, you don't even got to go down there and deal with invisible walls. Just stay up on the platform if you're having issues. You can see everything from this platform. You literally don't need to leave the platform. Alright, how long have we got on that last wall? We're about to begin, boys. Prepare.
9
Prepare
seconds.
thyselves.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping item. Requesting sentry.
Alright. There goes the last wall. Is it good?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, call the civvies, boys. Let's start this show. We got 23 minutes to stack up 100 civilians. There's a Bile Titan in the distance. I need someone on Bile Titan duty. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of time. We got this, we got this. That's 6. We need, at a minimum, we need 5 iterations of civvies going through. At a minimum. But, after we get 5, try to keep, can you keep track, Sergeant, how many times we hit the buttons? That's 1.
Alright.
2 buttons is 1. So next 2 buttons,
okay.
That'll be 2. Once we're at 5, we're pretty much done, but I want to see how many extra we can get.
Hive structure destroyed.
Perfect, yeah, typing it, I like that. So we need a minimum of 5, but I want to see how many we can get. I want to see how many civvies we can stack up. Now, fun fact, this game can only have so many entities in the game at once. So the more civvies we get, the easier it should be to defend, because the more civilians you have, the less bugs should spawn, in theory.
Calling down a sentry.
Look at him.
So if possible, can you help press just one button in particular? Because
Nah, you can be fast enough to go back and forth. I'd rather you do it on your own, because that way you can keep track and you don't get confused. But you should be fast enough to run back and forth before they respawn. You should be fast enough. Like right there, hit that button and then full sprint back. And you should make it in time. Let me see. If you don't make it in time, I'll help out, but you should be able to do it. What is that? How many buttons have you hit? Are you keeping track? I hope you're keeping track.
Yeah, 5 buttons in total. That's 2.5.
You got a Bile Titan, boys? Yeah, I really don't like this. I see why nobody uses this gun. Oh, so this is quick. So we'll have like 100 stacked up in no time.
$3.5.
What the hell? Where's my... Oh, did I not call it? We have so much trash in the corner. We're at 18 already. Yo, don't do that late. Don't spam. We don't need it every single time. Don't spam. Yo, we got 20 minutes. We don't even need to count at this point. I'd like to know when we're at 30 to know what it looks like. But after that, we just gonna... I mean, I guess if you want to try to keep track of how many we have, it'd be cool to have like 100. That's 30? Are you counting these? There's no way.
4.5.
So this should be 30 once he hits that last button. That's 27 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I lost count. There's at least 40 in there. Alright, you probably don't need to count anymore. We should be good. We got 20 minutes left. Let's see how many we can stack up. Let's try to get like 200. I think we got enough time for like 200 or 300 of them. Let's get like 200 or 300 of them. Listen, Layden and Rooks, I really need you guys on your A game. Keep your head on a swivel, because the last 2 games, y'all got a little bit lazy and shit was slipping through. So I see it's like slowing down, so y'all might get lazy going, it's slowing down. But I really, y'all are my knights. I need y'all to be knighting here, all right? I can't handle another slip up. I'm gonna crash out and end the stream if we slip up again. I can't handle another. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say I can't handle it again. I can't redo this shit again. I can't do it. I can't. Like, I'm gonna be done for a day. I'm gonna take tomorrow off too if we mess this up right here. I really need y'all to stay on a swivel.
Calling down a sentry.
Like, I feel like this is a lot of effort for something really stupid. And I don't like doing stupid shit all night, alright? It's a good time the first time. The 7th time, it's no longer a good time. Damn, that's a lot of civvies.
We got a concert going on here.
I need supplies.
Oh my god. Y'all, they're ready to go. Do I have a pacifier? Is there a dead body somewhere? Does anybody see a gun on the ground so I can pick it up? Or I guess I could just watch while someone else releases the civilians. What's your primary lead? Nah, wait till there's 0 seconds. Coyote? What do you mean wait till there's 0 seconds?
Until the mission timer ends and we cannot call it.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. I just want to stack up like 200. We'll see how it's going. We'll see what happens. These boys are 70 minutes, not just 30. Yeah, the secret is you got to stack them up so the doors don't close on them, boys. You got to stack them up. Shit, Impaler! Head on a swivel, boys! Head on a swivel! Oh my god, why is he still alive, Layden? You're killing me. Oh my god, why is he still alive? Layden, what the hell? Woo! I almost lost my shit. Layden, why were you just staring at him? Why were you just staring at him? What was that?
The corpses are still there, bro.
There was invisible walls in your way?
Yeah,
the seafloor flew up. The seafloor flew upwards. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. I was so scared right there. I thought we were about to get bamboozled.
He just tried to shoot a recoilless onto the Impaler. The angle was perfect, but then an invisible corpse just blocked it. I saw that shit.
I don't think I have invisible walls. So I'll just try to make sure I take them out for you guys. How are you going to get rid of the walls? You just shoot the walls to break them. It's pretty easy.
There is an invisible wall on this area.
You got a heavy?
Like around there, and this pillar. This pillar.
Oh my god, there's like 100. There's like 100 of them. Yo, this might be the most magnificent thing we've ever done. One charger can mess up the entire run, by the way. One charger can mess up this whole thing. We got a bug breach, boys. Everyone on your A games.
Oh, that Tesla tower is a bit too close to me.
Calling down a sentry. How about a nice cup?
What? How did that die? What the hell happened to my turret? Oh my god, look at him. Just keep calling him, Sergeant. We'll handle the bug breach. Just keep calling him. There's a bug! No! There's a straggler! Oh my lord, that was terrifying. How does straggler get through? Oh my god, I'm glad I was there to witness that. Yo, this might be it. I don't know if my stress levels can handle another straggler getting through. We might have to just end it right here. I don't know if I want to continue. If this gets bamboozled, I'm crashing out. I think we might need to let them through, boys. I don't know. I'm getting scared now. Y'all are letting bugs through and it's scaring me.
Oh, what the fuck?
500 kg on my civilians. Holy shit. We got so many civilians. Yo, can somebody give me a gun? I wanna be able to let them through. I gotta be the concert coordinator that lets them through. Who's got a primary I can use?
There should be a primary somewhere on the ground.
Well, I don't know where it is, so who's got one I can use?
How about this?
Brooks, what do you have?
Right here.
What is that? Is that a coyote? What do you mean you dropped it? Oh. Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, I just saw a scorcher on the ground.
All right, I'm not gonna lie, boys. Bugs keep slipping through, and I'm scared. I don't really want to continue. I'm scared. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna let you chat. What do you think? Do we keep it going, or I'm scared? I don't want to mess this up. Of course, chat's gonna want to keep it going. Well, Layden says more, but like there was bugs slipping through on your side. You were on right side duty, and there was bugs slipping through. Like I don't know if I can trust you. Like this, as we've been getting. This is like the 7th try. I almost single-handedly. Well, Rooks was on the other side.
I could probably slap a wall around that.
All right, what I'm gonna do is everybody wants us to keep going. All right, we'll keep it going. I'm gonna go set up a sniper turret over here, because they keep slipping through this side over here. This is the problem area. So we'll set up a sniper turret here, and then I'm gonna set up a secondary turret under it to help it out.
Calling down a sentry.
So we got one up top sniping, and we got one on the bottom helping it out. They shouldn't sneak this way anymore. We should be good over here. Holy shit, there's a party going on, boys. Oh my. Yo, there must be 300 civilians here. This is crazy. Let them in. That's what I want to see.
Yo, we got a party rock in the
Yo, watch us break the door, and no one walks through. They just stand there. All right, we got 13 minutes. Let's stack them up, boys. No more mess ups. Oh my god, we actually might have despawned the bugs. By having this many civilians, I think there can only be like 100 or 200 bugs on the map total. By having this many civilians, we might not have bugs anymore, by the way. This alone might have despawned the bugs on the entire map. I think we're good. I'm gonna go enter the area. I might be stuck in there if I go in there, by the way. I might not be able to get out. That would kind of suck. No, I'm gonna definitely be stuck in there if I go in there. Should I risk it? Should I risk? Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god. Yeah, if I go in there, I'm definitely stuck in there 100%. I didn't mean in the civilians. I meant like in the area what up?
That was a corpse. Oh my god.
It'd be cool if this helped the liberation progress. It would be cool, actually, wouldn't it? By letting in 200 civilians instead of 30, you significantly help the liberation progress. Dude, crowd surfing in the mosh pit would be sick. It ain't worth it. Don't do it. Don't jump in there. Layden, you're spooking me because if you drop trash in there, you're going to really mess up my video. I don't like what you're doing. Because if you die and your trash is in there, it's going to mess up my video. Like if you jump in there and get mosh pitted, we got to kill you out. You're still going to drop a primary, though. Just stop. Oh, come on, man. You're killing me. You can just stop messing around. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. You're hurting my feelings. Just get out of there. Just go. You're hurting my feelings right now. I think we're good. Rooks, if you could just keep hitting that button for him so he doesn't got to keep running back and forth. I don't know if you already are. But you keep hitting that button, he'll keep hitting this button. I think we're good on bugs. We have so many civilians, I don't think bugs can spawn anymore. Can I go see? Nah, I can't risk it, Layden. If you're gonna leave, I'm just gonna let the civilians through. I can't risk it. We've reset this too many times. I can't do it. I hear something stomping around. I think it's by the Mega Nest. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Something for the future. By doing what we're doing right now, I think we might have despawned the map of bugs. We could probably run around the map doing an entire game with 0 bugs if we just kept the civilians alive. So we could probably run around clearing out like the bug nests and stuff without having to worry about bugs at all. Which would be interesting. I don't know if it would work or not, but I feel like it would. What do we got? 10 minutes left? Y'all really want to last the entire 10 minutes? What do you think, chat? Are we really gonna do this shit for another 10 minutes? Oh no, they're blocking my way in. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to get in soon. I might need to go in there because I'm not gonna. I need to be in there.
Yeah, you need to be in the
Climb the wall. Climb the wall. It's not climbing. There it is. No! I didn't want to climb over. I'm stuck. Well, this is where I live now. This is where I live now. Hang on, I might be able to get out. Ah! No, not the mosh pit. No! Damn it, I pulled a Layden.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm just gonna take out this one civilian. Look for the cause. Bro, you killed like 7 civilians. Layden! Man, Layden, you never messed up so many times in one night before. You're legitimately killing me.
No,
I was gonna shoot one dude in his head. You killed 7 of them.
It was minus 75. That was like
10 minutes remaining.
Horton defense, probably not enough people. Horton defense. Wait, impossible, not enough people. Oh, you're saying we're not gonna be able to pass the major order? Is that what you're saying? Make a wall of death? How about instead of letting them through, we just napalm barrage everybody? Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes here. Oh my god. Wait, can I climb something?
We do have sniping run.
I wanna, how do I get up on this roof? Somebody should have brought a jetpack. So I could jump up on this roof and get a better view. Yeah, we haven't had a single bug for like 5 minutes now. I think we've despawned. We've officially despawned all of the bugs. I don't think we can get bugs anymore.
This is where the patrol is. The patrol spawn is right here.
Can I climb this? Alright. So, I don't have the best view. Does anybody have a scope on their weapon?
No. Unless you count the recoilless.
They've seen the short where a guy ops like 40 civs. I have not. Can I get on that wall? Is it possible to climb that wall, Layden? That would give me a good view if I can get up there.
Oh, if you use hell pods.
Nah, because I don't want to drop hell pods in this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not drop a hell pod. Do not drop that. Because sometimes it'll glitch the civilians out and we won't be able to call any more civilians.
Man.
Hang on, there's a fence over here. This might be the way. How the hell did you do that? Did you dive to it?
Negative. Follow me. Marking location. Never mind.
Show me how you did it. You don't gotta type, just do it again. Just spam jump? What? No way!
Oh, damn.
Tagging location.
Oh, this is such a good view! Oh, we're cooking now, boys! We are cooking! Yo, we have so many. How many do you guys think that is? Anybody want to count? Anybody in the chat? Count them up. That's got to be like 400. Think I gotta go. Hope your stream goes well. I will make this into a short lemon. So catch my short tomorrow morning or Monday. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll make this into a short so you can catch the ending. See how many we got on my short uploaded tomorrow. I'm gonna tell my grandkids this is how you beat Helldivers. Yo, what up, Jackson? We out here saving the civvies today.
We're getting all of them out.
Alright, I'm gonna end it at like 5 minutes because it's gonna be like 3 minutes. I want to be able to extract too. I don't want to like. How far is the extract? I don't know, man. I don't.
Right there.
I'm gonna do. We'll do it 2 minutes. I'm gonna do it 2 minutes just to have time to mess around in case for some reason I can't get through the mosh pit to let everybody free. We'll do it with 2 minutes left to give us some time to think to give us some time to get around issues that we may have. And they're causing quite the mosh pit all of a sudden. I don't know if I'll be able to get in there to break the gate open. Good view of your sheep. I wish it was brighter out. It's pretty dark out here. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe this worked. I thought we would call like 12 civilians and then the game would break and it wouldn't let us call civilians out anymore. Like the fact that we could call out 400 civilians like this is kind of crazy. You can still get in. Yeah, we got another 5 minutes though. Sweet Liberty. AI said 75. AI said that we can max at 7. There's no way this is 75, just so you know, Gort. So you're saying AI said you can max at 75 civilians? I want someone to count. I don't got it in me, and I don't got a great view from here to count them up, but there's definitely a couple hundred here. This is at least 200, probably more like 300 to 400 civilians. This is, I know it might not look like it, but when we had 30, it was barely anything. Court said there's 75 total right now. Court, you're wildin'. If you think this is 75 civvies, you're crazy. Oh, you said you took a picture and asked AI how many is there. Well, AI is stupid because that's not true.
There's at least 3 groups of 30s in there.
2 guys are fighting in the crowd. They're fighting over a better spot. Oh my god. I really want someone to count them up and tell us how many there are.
Get a screenshot and count one by one so you don't, like, you know.
The thing is my view's kind of dusty, so it's like they're kind of mashed together, so I don't think this is a good view to count them. Actually, Layden probably has a better view than I do. It looks like a mosh pit. It's a concert, boys. They're waiting to get into the concert. This is why you started counting earlier. Layden, you're really I wish you wouldn't be spooking me like this, sir. You're spooking me.
Oh my
god. He's count me as a civilian, he says. I do kind of want to see you dive in to go crowd surfing. Because I don't want to do it myself because I got to release the civilians. But I do want to see someone try to go crowd. You won't, though. It's stupid. You're not going to be able to crowd surf. It's a fun idea to think about, but he's not actually, he's just going to sink in. He's not going to be able to crowd surf. Might be able to count as they go in. Oh, count them as they go in. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But then,
Yo, Thomas, member for 6 months. Counted at least 220. Thomas is how you're counting them? Yo, what is member for 6 months? Does that mean you've been a member for 6 months, or did you just sign up for 6 months? Thomas, can you explain what the hell that is? Why does it say that? I've never seen that before. Thomas, have you been a member for 6 months?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
I've never seen that before. That's new to me. I'm new to this YouTube stuff, guys. All right, we got 1:30. Layden, get out of there. Stop trying to ruin my video. Get out of there. I can still get in, right?
Affirmative.
All right.
Location.
Holy shit, this is a lot. I wish the sun would come up. Was the sun up when we started this mission? I think it was.
Yes, it was.
Anybody got a flashlight? Flashlight would be peak. Layden thought the same thing. If we had a flashlight, we could do like spotlights on the crowd.
Anyone's got like a pistol sidearm? Like a verdict or something?
Nah, we all run ultimatums around these parts.
Goddamn.
Since when did flashlight become useful? I still wouldn't call it useful, but it'd be fun. Damn. So there's like, so we have, I think if I was to guess, we have 400 civilians here, would be my guess. We'll see how many people can get in the door before it locks them out for good. Will the door lock? Is the door going to lock them out? Wait, we need to do it now. I'm going to do it now because I want to make sure all the civilians get through before we run out of time. I'm going to do it now. All right, boys. Yeah, how many do we have? It looks like the concert is, Hang on, get out of there, Sergeant. Get out of my video. I'm trying to do something here. Get out my video, sir. Everybody get out my video. I'm recording over here. All right. What kind of concert? Should we, Anyway, everybody, welcome to the Helldivers concert. Let's let them through. See how many people we can save here into the show. Let's get this show started. This is how you save civilians around these parts, boys. How you climb this thing? All right. Holy shit, there's so many people. All right, everybody, you may enter. Hang on. You now shall. I messed it up. Let me reset. Hang on. Everybody, you shall it. Hang on, that sounds stupid. I need a better line. What do people say when they like cut the rope so you can enter like a new restaurant? Is there like words for that? Do they say like, well, what do they say? There's got to be something they say, right? How do you cut the rope? What do you say when they cut the rope?
Now open.
Okay. The Helldivers extract facility is now open. Hang on, my rope kind of hard to cut. Hey, you shall pass. Hey, hang on. My scissors are a little bit dull. Give me a sec. Yes! Proceed! Victory! Let me move out the way. Hang on. Somebody count them as they're going in. How many are we saving? Oh my God, we're getting it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Somebody count. Somebody count. What are we at? Stop typing, y'all. I gotta see my count. 30, we win. Nobody else shall make it. We slaughter the rest. I'm just playing. Let them through. Let them. Oh shit! It closed the door on them. Oh, they're still going though. They're still. It's flying away. They're still going. Holy shit! There's so many leftovers. Oh my god! There's so many left. Hang on. Oh, we're about to run out of time. Oh no! We got 5 seconds in the mission left. They're not gonna make it. Yo, they're still making it through the door somehow. Let me go in the mosh pit. Come on, keep going. Move it along, folks. Move it along. Everybody get to go. Jesus Christ, there's like 400 people here. What is this? Oh my god, they might not make it. Dang, so we should have started this with like 5 minutes left, like I said earlier. They're going in like slow as hell. Y'all need to hurry up. We're not gonna make it. Oh my god, there's literally like 500 of them.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Hang on, wait, let me open the doors over here as well. Bro, no explosives. You're killing me.
Last reload.
All right. Are they going to go faster now? Hurry up. Oh my god, they're taking their sweet time. This is taking forever. They're going even slower now. We slowed them down.
Yeah, the bugs are spawning now.
Yo, they're legitimately not gonna make it. We're not. Oh, wait, they might make it. They might make it. Hang on. Hang on. We got 1 minute and 30 for them to make it through. They'll make it. They're making it. They're making it. They're making it. Yeah, it looks like some of them are. Oh, they moved. They moved. We got them. You freed them. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my god, they're going in one by one.
You gotta run around them, and that should trigger the AI.
Get in there, civvies! Get in there! Oh no. No! What are you doing? You guys are messing this up for me! No! We were so close to victory! Hang on, this guy's bamboozling everybody. I'm out of, hang on, wait. It's this guy, it's his fault. Are we good? It's this guy's fault. Are we good? Dude, they're just stupid. Is it your fault? There we go. It was his fault. I found him. I found the problem child. Get in there. We made it. 30 seconds, boys. Get to the ship. Leg it.
Go.
Leg it, boys. 30 seconds. Oh my god. I'm in heavy armor. There's no shot.
I'll keep stemming you.
No shot. 20 seconds, boys. Go faster. Oh my god. Talk about by the skin of my teeth.
You'll be additional 20 seconds plus 10 seconds.
We made it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. We made it with time to spare. Woo! What a mission! Yo, it literally took them 4 minutes to 5. It was 2 plus 5. It was 5 minutes. It took them 5 minutes to all get through there. That's crazy. 4 or 5 minutes, give or take, something like that. I don't know what I'm saying. Excellent mission. Let's make it home to tell our story, boys. Need a time lapse? Yeah, time lapse might be the play. Yeah, that's a good idea. That might be the play, Rooks. So I'm really interested now if we were to do that again, but then just keep 200 civilians to despawn the map. If we could run around the map doing whatever we want without worrying about enemies. Now I kind of want to test it, but I don't really want to do that again. So we might have to save that for another day. Like, it is really interesting though. I think if we keep 200 or 300 civilians stacked up and we keep a Helldiver there to make sure they don't despawn, I think the rest of the Helldivers can run around the map without dealing with bugs at all. The map will be completely bug-free, is the theory, and I want to try it. So we'll definitely have to test that another day. I don't got the energy to do it today, but another day we'll test it.
Oh, it would be so funny if like you just go to a mega nest and there's literally nothing there.
Well, I've seen it though. There can be nothing at the mega nest. So pretty much, if you have guys running on their map hoarding up all the bugs, if you go to a mega nest, there won't be anything there. I've seen it a few times because there can only be so many bugs on the map. So if you got a guy in your lobby like Layden who likes to hoard up all the kills for themselves, if you go to a mega nest while they're doing that, there's a very big possibility there won't actually be stuff there. So I don't think it's unheard of. But what I think might be unheard of is the entire map having 0 enemies. I think that might actually be unheard of.
Welcome back. Well done.
You get 200 civil, you'd have to press the button 65 times. That's not that bad though, because you got 2 buttons, so it's 65 divided by 2. It's like 30-something iterations. That ain't too bad.
I feel like we've done pretty close to that.
Yeah, we could know how many civilians it was if we would have kept track of how many times we hit the buttons. That would have been much better than trying to count them. Alright, what we got next?
The Galactic War.
Somebody said we're not passing this. For some reason, they said we're not passing this. Why'd they say that?
Invasion level 31.
Invasion level 31? What does that mean? That means it's unpassable?
No, that means that the amount of progression that they go.
Alright, that means nothing to me. You just spoke Spanish to me. I need you to say that shit in English.
Pretty much.
31 is highest? So does 31 mean it's impossible? So we should be doing this planet, not that planet? Somebody in my chat said it's impossible. What if we're gonna help the Major Order? Do we do this one or do we do the other planet? Which planet do we do, boys?
Yeah, the best bet right now is go to this planet right here.
So this is the better play. So if we do the other one, we'll probably fail the Major Order. Because we'll spend too much time there, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's help out the Major Order a little bit, boys.
Yep.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Initiating FTL jump to the Simron system.
You can run a max if you want.
Yo, what I missed? Sorry. Oh, you missed a hell of a game, Tank. Oh my god. Yo, Tank, rewind about 10 minutes. Just rewind 10 minutes and then come back and tell me what you thought about that. It's just 10 minutes. It doesn't matter. Any point from now and 10 minutes from now, just rewind, look what you see, and then come back and talk to me about it, Tank.
Hey, Rook. How's the vents up there?
He said, yo, what I missed. So y'all want to do it again on the Illuminates? How we thinking? Y'all trying to run it back? Because I kind of want to do it here, and then walk around the map and see if we can do whatever we want. Like, if I want to see if we can despawn the enemies. I don't know if we could do it on Illuminates though. I think you might do hardcore Helldivers. Probably not. Hardcore Helldivers breaks my game. Whenever enough people join and leave, it crashes my game eventually. So I don't do hardcore Helldivers too much anymore. Do we have stingrays?
Yes, this is a normal.
This is normal?
This is the normal Luminate, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're good though. We could take the stingrays out before they attack, right? Maybe not.
If we have
all right, now you're right. Stingrays have ruined the fun. Well, shit, yeah. Well, no, here's the thing. The stingrays target us, so if we're not standing near the civilians, they should be good. We could probably pull it off. We could let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Let's just try it. If it doesn't work, we'll just do it normally. Let's just go out here and have some fun. I'm gonna bring a minigun. I'm about to have the time of my life. Dude, that was awesome. I know, wasn't it? That's gonna be my short for tomorrow. I'm the best idea comer upper that I've ever met. I met myself. That's right. I said that right. All right. So we're gonna do. Who cares? I got a minigun. Doesn't matter what we're doing. I'm about to have the time of my life. Minigun and loomies. All right, you got the shield wall. All right, Sergeant, you seem pretty good at setting it up, so I'm gonna let you set that up. Try to beeline it there to get those cooldowns rolling. And I guess I'll come with you to try to keep the bugs off you while you do it. Let's do this thing, boys. Rooks or Layden, I think we only got one side objective, so only one of you guys need to do it. If you guys want to both go over there, y'all can do the secondary objective. Or one of you guys can come to the main objective with me and Sergeant and help us clear the area. I guess we're going to do the same thing again, but on Illuminate this time, Tank. Alright, Rooks, Layden's going to get the secondary. Rooks, you come with me and Sergeant to help clear the area while we set up our shield walls. Yo, Rooks. Rooks, can you go take out that thing? The jammer? You take out the jammer, we're gonna go to the main objective. Alright, Sergeant, me and you on the main objective. Let's do this thing.
Wait 3 more seconds for my supply pack.
Sub-objective nearby.
20 super credits, let's go.
Alright, come in.
Dropping a pin.
Do 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 do. Alright, so for this mission specifically, I guess if there's UFOs around the objective area, we can clear them out just to get rid of the heat. But I don't know if the heat would be an issue. I guess we'll clear them out just for fun, whatever. Did you use AI for the thumbnail, or was it man-made? I can barely see, so I don't know. Why are you asking me that question? Does it matter? An epic thumbnail is just an epic thumbnail. Who cares how it was creative? Who cares? I feel like far too many people care how epic art is created. I think we should all just collectively enjoy art. You know? Let's just enjoy it. Just curious is all, don't know. I think it's a mixture of both. I created that one a while back, so I'm not 100% certain how I did it. I don't really remember. But it's very possibly a mixture of both. So any answer's correct. That last mission was art. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Zelda. By the way, I don't know what the rest of your name means besides the Zelda part, but The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was my jam back in the day. So what did you guys do at the beginning of your stream? I don't know. I don't got memory like that, Tank. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so we're pretty clear here. Oh, you can
Can we take out this container?
So the container is gonna have less health than the shield wall, so probably I'm gonna say yeah. Here, back up. I'll blow it up.
Tactical asset nearby.
Last reload.
All right. Remember, if you put them a little bit too close, the civvies can still get. Yeah, that's a good distance. That should work. We are having a good one, my friend. Thank you for the hopes and dreams, my friend. Yo, the way you said that real quick before you leave. Yo, how do you say that shit? Jotistic. Is it Jotistic? I feel like I nailed that. You still there, Jotistic? Hang on, I got something to say to you before you leave. Don't leave me yet. Say you're still there. Are you still there?
Stingray.
Ocarina of Time. I would love to play Ocarina of Time again. Oh my god. Thing is, the way I play one-handed, I kind of need a PlayStation controller. I wouldn't be able to play that on a Nintendo controller. But if there's an emulator that uses a PlayStation controller, damn, I'd love to play that game again. Y'all, does the Stingrays target sentries? Or just us? If they target sentries, we gotta make sure we stick our sentries away from the civvies. I think Jotistic left me. He didn't wait around. Now I know that sentry's gonna squish that sentry, but that one's just about out of ammo, which is why I did it. I plan on replacing them in increments to keep the ammo up. That's how you resupply your ammo supply, boys. Cooked him. You're still here, Jotistic. Listen, Jotistic. First off, awesome name. Second, if you plan on leaving soon, I need you to do me a favor, Ja. And I don't ask for favors a lot, but I'm asking a favor from you specifically because I feel like I can smell it in the air, and I feel like you haven't done it yet. So if you could like the video before you leave, I appreciate you, Jotistic. Thanks. That's why you're my favorite. Just you. Nobody else liked this shit. Nobody else. I'm just playing. Y'all can do it too. I'm just playing. Y'all can do it. Just if you like it though. If you're having a shitty time, don't like it. All right. I need to know. If you guys are having a shitty time, don't like my shit. I need to know to step my game up. But if you're not having a shitty time, you know, you can help a brother out. What's up, guys? Do your thing. I like almost every video on the internet. Damn, so you wanted M. You wanted M. I see you, Jotistic. You're good people. Alright, line this up. Oh, it's a little off. It'll land up there. It's a little crooked. That's okay, though. A little wabi-sabi. And my name is pronounced Ja-tistic. Like J. J-tistic. Why would you spell J? He said my name is pronounced Ja-tistic. Like J. You should say my name is pronounced J-tistic and spell it with the Y. I feel like it'd be... I feel like that was an interesting way you just said that. Yo, you got a shield? Get that last shield up and we can begin. Damn, you're getting really good at your Fortnite in the building. You're getting really good at building forts, my friend. I like your skills. Alright, I'm gonna get this computer started.
Defense mission.
I'm thinking after this game, we'll do this at the extract and set up a perimeter on the extract, see if the bugs can't get through. The issue with doing it for bugs, well, the issue with that is the bugs can break the walls, so it turns into a lot of wasted time when the bugs just break the walls real quick. J is my actual name mixed with artistic, something I made when I was young. I see you. Why are we stopping civilians? So we can save more! So we can save as much as possible! That's not the real reason. That's the public reasoning. The real reason is I want to stack up like 200 civilians to despawn the enemies that I want to run around the map with 0 enemies. This game specifically. I want to see if we can do that. Alright, are we ready? We're ready, right? Oh, hang on. Let's see if he nails it. Oh, yeah. He cooked with that one. That's going to do it.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Are we good?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. It's beautiful. Oh, my God. Yo, I like this sergeant guy. I'm going to need to take him along on my missions more often. Dude's like an artist with the walls. All right, start calling civilians, my friend. We're ready. Is everybody here? All right, get the perimeter set up, boys. That's actually hilariously awesome. Alright. I already feel like we're not getting that much enemies. This seems significantly easier than
civilians on the way.
This seems a lot easier. Listen, if you guys want to set up trash, you can throw your trash in the road or throw your trash up the steps. Don't throw trash anywhere near where the civilians are running though. Up some steps somewhere. So like you could throw it up these steps over here or on the road where you guys are at. If you guys are gonna call ammos and things. What is that noise? Sounds like there's a meat wad somewhere. I love that the Tesla can just tank a meat wad. It's so good. The Teslas are so good. Wait, they're getting through. Wait, what the hell? They're just walking over it. What? They're just walking over it. What the hell? All right, try to... Stingray! So, try to set up another turret in front of this turret because the ground is dipped here. It looks like you're having a dip issue. Try not to throw it so close you'll break that one, though. So put it a little bit further back to not break the first one. Whoa, if that doesn't break it, that's perfect. Oh, that was a tight throw. Damn, you broke it. That might work though. Can you? It doesn't work. Dang it.
There's a tent over here.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Yo, we got a $5 donate from Zelda. I never send super chats, but this one is well deserved. Thank you, Zelda. You've been my favorite chatter this whole game, and you just made it the favoriter. He's my first favoriter chatter. Everybody's my favorite, but Zelda, today you're my favoritist. World's first. I haven't played in almost a month due to moving, and I want to wait till I can clean my PC before using it. I see you. All right, so I guess we just need one more right here. We could probably drop ammo here, in all honesty, and solve that issue. But the ammo doesn't have a high health pool, so we'll wait on a wall. A wall's better.
Alright.
But you probably want to throw your wall not in the corner here, because you'll probably break these other walls. You probably want to throw it like right here and let it just ride. You know what I'm saying? Let it extend into the hole.
Extend it into
Yeah. Let it extend. It sounds simple, but I've had PC for 2 years and never cleaned it. Interesting. What is our timer at? Can't see my timer. 28 minutes? Okay.
28 minutes.
Do we have a car on the map? There's no cars? There's a car! Yo, can someone go pick up that free car? What are y'all? Yo, Rooks, and you go grab that free car? Or Layden wants to do it? Alright, Layden, you go grab that free car. Me and Rooks will hold it down. As IT, that hurt your soul. That he hasn't cleaned his PC out. What's the car for? I want to drive around the map once we get the civilians set up and see if there's no enemies. Because I'm wearing heavy armor. So, oh, you messed that up hardcore.
Oh,
I mean, it might work. Call some civilians, see if it worked. It might work. Right. Kind of threw it in kind of crusty, but whatever. It might work. Where them civvies at? Alright, let's see how it works. So are they only spawning from that one direction? That's interesting. So they're only spawning from here.
Bro.
Are they getting through? Alright, so check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out. Set up your wall. See how you angled it? See how you angled it like a retard? Alright, so this time angle it this way so it goes, so it closes. You know what I'm saying? Like angle it, like throw it here so it angles through. You see what I'm saying? So it angles like this.
Yeah. But like, right now, the issue is they're climbing over this.
Oh, they're still climbing over it?
Yes, they're still climbing over it.
What?
That's the issue. They're ignoring that part and they're just climbing over this thing. And they just walk.
I don't feel like I don't even feel like that's under the ground, so I don't think we can fix that. I wonder why these civvies are climbing over it, but the other ones didn't. No, don't do the car. Don't do the car. Move the car, because they pushed the car out the way. We learned that with the tank. At the beginning tank, the first thing I tried was blocking it with the tank, and I'm not lying, the civilians were just bitch slapping the tank completely out of the way. They didn't care the tank was there at all.
If you come look at this side, you can actually see there's like a little dent over there. It's like going slightly downwards.
Was there a concrete road last time? Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't want to block it with a car. Cars glitch out too much. I don't think the car's the play. Because that could work for like 10 minutes and then ruin all of our progress out of nowhere. I do not want to rely on a car. Wait, what if we did this? Nah, never mind. Stupid idea. I take it. Wait! You could throw one here so that they can't make it up the hill? And then we could just block both sides. That might work, actually. Because they're all going this way. So one wall right here might completely solve the issue. Okay, let's see what happens.
Oh, it hit the roof.
Oh, man. All right, so next time, throw it down a little further next time. If you throw it down a little further, that should solve our issue. Where'd the car go? Okay, car's still good. Yo, we're already almost halfway done with the civilians, and we've been just completely trying to stop them from making progress. That's just what kind of level we're on, boys. We're not even trying to gain progress, and we're halfway done.
I'll be supply beacon. Stingray!
Falling down the sentry!
Damn. That thing got lit up. Alright, you got another wall? So just try to look up to see where you're not under the thing and drop it a little further down the hill this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be good right there.
Cancel that.
That'll be perfect because I don't think they're going the other way. So I think one wall right here solves the issue. Alright, I'm gonna go call them. How long till that thing lands? Like 5 seconds? I'm gonna call the far ones.
5 seconds.
It'd be so funny if they go the other way. We about to learn today.
This seems angled perfectly.
Is it good?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, they're coming. Let's see if it works. He said I'm gonna shoot him if they try. Alright, looks like they're all going this way. Perfect. Let's see what they do. What?
Oh, what?
What? Bro, why did this work the first time, but it doesn't work anymore? That's so weird that all of a sudden we can't get it to work anymore.
I think it's the ramp. What are we trying?
I'm really glad that we started on bugs. If we started on Illuminates and this happened, I would have gave up instantly and we wouldn't have an epic video. So I'm really glad we pulled this shit off already, because this looks literally like it doesn't work.
Yeah, true.
It legitimately looks like it's not possible for whatever reason. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't think we can do it. I think we're screwed.
The last attempt, I think it's this right here. Because I'm thinking every single time when they climb through a no-clip, it's been because there is like a height difference.
Alright, let's drop our stratagems. Do you have any blues? Set up a blue stratagem wall. I don't know, your gaps are a little wide there, sir. Damn it. That was a big ass gap.
Outpost cleared.
Yo, does anybody have a blue stratagem? Can y'all come over here with your blue stratagems and help us with a stratagem wall? Don't drop it in between, there won't be enough room. You're gonna have to stagger a little bit, there won't be enough room.
This might be a bit dangerous.
Stratagem wall. Does that work? That one works. Alright, so we just gotta... No! Who threw a grenade in here, bro? Absolutely bamboozled.
Grenadier.
Maybe the angle of the hill. I don't know, man. It looks like the Illuminate civvies are just better. The Illuminate civvies are just built different.
Okay, I placed it on the wall. Let's try it.
Necro Fugitive? I've never heard of it, but that game sounds sick. That's a sick title.
Oh, bruh. They're still walking through it, bro. What the hell?
They're walking through stratagems? What are they walking through? Oh, that shield wall? Nah, there's good. It doesn't work for some reason. It doesn't work on this map. But I think the blue stratagem wall will work, but they can take it out with one grenade, as we've seen. What up, Layden? I think I'm over this. I'm ready to continue. I'm ready to progress. I'm over it. Oh, you learn how to eat grenades? I saw you learning that the other day. You gonna show me how to eat a grenade? The hell are you doing? Oh, you're putting it back in your pocket? How do you put it in your pocket? I saw you learning it, but I wasn't there for what you learned. So how do you do it? Teach me the ways. I'm guessing you pick it up and then
you interact, and the moment you interact, you spam swap weapon.
Swap weapon, and then switch to secondary. Yeah. All right, throw me one.
This works with secondary, primary, etc.
Whoa! I got 5. Wait, can you stack them up?
Yes, you can.
Wait, you can get infinite nades?
That's right, you can.
Supply.
Wait, what would this be? Did I chuck it? I chucked it. Wait, why did I chuck it then? Why is it chucking? I'm doing it wrong.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, you gotta spam it? You gotta... What am I doing wrong?
Spam it.
Oh, you gotta spam it. I think I shot a civvy in the face. Wait, so what grenades? So we can... Wait!
Okay,
Wait! We can use this to get infinite Giga Grenades, and I can go Giga Grenade only! Oh my god, wait!
That is a negative. The
What do you mean?
reason that you're getting more grenades is because you're equipping the same grenade that you're consuming.
Is that true? I don't think that's true. Is that true, Layden?
It is true, it is true.
It's not, though. Watch, Layden in response. It's not true.
What?
It's not true. I know because you can pick up the Overseer grenades, which is why I know that's not true.
No,
You might not be able to pick up other Helldiver grenades.
Well, what I mean is you can pick them up and consume, but if you're not equipping the same type of grenade, it doesn't increase.
Does it not increase with the Overseer nades, Layden? It does, doesn't it? I don't know why he's arguing with us, like we're not always right. It increases when you pick up the Overseer nade, right?
If you equip the high explosive grenade, you can consume Overseer grenades and...
I haven't heard about the overfill. Oh, so the overfill's new. Okay, so maybe Sergeant is right. My bad, Sergeant. Looks like he was right the whole time. So you wouldn't be able to do it with the impact nade with the
Yes, all the impacts are undoable.
Nah, I believe Sergeant. It sounds like he knows what he's talking about. It looks like if we were to do this, it'd have to be the same nades. And I don't know what that would be useful for. TNT? I guess TNT it could be useful. Throwing a shit ton of TNTs down. Hang on, let me see if I chuck them. If I can chuck 10 of them. You can so chuck 10 of them. Wait! Wait, we might need to run this with some infinite dynamite. This could go hard. Hang on.
You can definitely stack more than 30 dynamites, that's for sure. And obviously, it's easier to do with like someone throwing the grenades at you.
You just gotta pick up the homie's nade and then spam your swap weapons button. Yo, we could probably pick it up at the same time. Try to pick it up too to save your grenades. Can you get it too to save nades? No, I think you stole that one. Maybe not. You snatched it from me. Why are they blowing? Am I chucking them? What's happening? Oh, I'm chucking them. The best for those guys, the game looks fire. What am I missing here? I don't think Necro Fugitive is out yet, but it's currently on Steam in demo. The folks are making it. Black's Garden are trying to import it to consoles. Yo, I love console imports because I'm a console player and we don't get a lot of love over here. Alright, I'm over the whole infinite nade thing. I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of effort. Because you gotta keep resupplying your own nades, so it's not technically infinite. You gotta keep picking up resupplies. I don't know. It seems like too much effort for me to enjoy. Let's get this mission done and help the major order progress a little bit.
Alright. Heading to civilians now.
He's got the wall in the way still. I don't care about your wall at all.
You can do it with the supply pack, but you don't need it.
The supply pack would be the guy throwing the grenades to keep throwing the guy stacking up grenades to keep throwing him more. But I don't really know how it would be that much of an advantage. I mean, it'd be cool to have 30 dynamites, but I don't see it being that effective.
It will only be, you'll only get an advantage if you're running the normal grenade, the high explosive grenade, which is the default grenade. Because all the enemy grenades count as high explosive grenades. So you can consume enemy grenades and convert them into yours. But in other situations, you just remove them.
No, Rooks, I'm not picking up my own grenade. I was picking up Layden's grenade when I was... That's how I was getting more grenades. Layden was throwing me grenades, and I was pocketing those grenades. Enemy grenades can refill any grenade. So Layden just tried it, and I guess he refilled. Or no, he didn't try it. He said he saw a guy with arc nades.
I don't know, bro. Because I've been consuming 10,000 more.
He said, Yo, Sergeant said, I've been doing this one, man. I don't know, I'm kind of an expert. Alright, boys. Let's head to extract.
Now head to the extraction point.
Yo, Layden, call me over there. I'm teleporting. That's how you fast travel, boys. Quick tip.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright,
And now we have arrived.
Calling in extract. Helldiver reporting to the front.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing. Requesting fortification. Calling down a support weapon.
Doom, 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 doom. Yo, after this game, I gotta mix it up a little bit. I'm getting a little bit bored, and there's something I want to learn from you, Layden. This isn't a challenge run. This is a learning run. I wanna learn how to use the minigun against bugs, because bugs are my favorite faction, and the minigun is my favorite weapon of all time. I just hate it in this game, and I want to not hate it in this game. So I need you to do a minigun run, but I'm gonna give you the loadout because it's a loadout I've been meaning to try, but I'd rather you do it first so I can see how effective it is. Oh, you have to dip? You ain't gonna be here? Alright, maybe I'll try it myself then. I just tried myself then, whatever. Not that big a deal.
Get some!
T-minus 2 minutes.
I think the biggest thing about it is just you need some way to handle the big guys, like Fire Titan.
Yeah, that was going to be the loadout. It was going to be a minigun with nothing but anti-tank. So it was going to be, my loadout was going to be minigun, 500 kg, Eagle airstrike, and probably an orbital rail cannon. And then the minigun would be your main horde clear. But I feel like it would have its issues. Like the minigun doesn't really have a strong point. It's weak in every area. Some people would argue the minigun isn't good at killing heavies because it's good with horde clear. But I would argue it's not. I would argue the minigun's actually terrible at horde clear because it runs out of ammo too fast. It doesn't do as much damage as the LMGs, and it runs through ammo 3 times faster than the LMGs, making it kind of bad at horde clear. So that being said, it should be good at killing heavies. But because it doesn't heavy pen, you can't really just shoot heavies with it either. So the minigun doesn't really have a position where it's good. Unless you're playing against appropriators. It is good at killing heavies with the appropriator. But if you're not playing against appropriators, the minigun doesn't really have a place where it's good. Are you arguing with that fact, Sergeant? Because I would love to see you do a solo run with a minigun.
No, I was just saying the minigun does 90 damage. It's exactly the same as the normal minigun.
Is it 90? I heard it was 80. Is it 90 now? People were saying 80 for the longest time.
Wait, what?
I think the wiki said 80. But that was like when it first came out, so those numbers weren't could have been inaccurate.
But regardless, you're still not doing that good. So. I mean, the maxi gun.
Yeah, the maxi gun does less damage than the LMGs if it does 80 per bullet, and you blow through ammo twice as fast. So it's just simply not good at horde clear. It's 80. Just check. Yeah. So it does less damage than every LMG. And goes through ammo faster than them, which is crazy. Like it should at the very least, it should have more ammo than any other weapon. But it has about the same. So the minigun has the same amount of ammo as a stalwart, including the extra magazines. But then if you run a supply backpack, all of the LMGs have significantly more ammo than the maxi gun, which requires you to use the backpack, which doesn't make sense. I think if it requires a backpack, that backpack should have a shit ton of ammo in it. Like that, or else it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but
Alright, Layden. Later, brother.
Liberty.
Well, we got an open slot. If anybody's in the chat and you guys want to join up, get on up in here. First come, first serve. Got us an open slot, boys. I was thinking about doing a minigun solo run, but I don't think I'll have fun. I've been trying so hard to make the minigun enjoyable, and against anything except for appropriators, it's just not. It's just there's just no place for it. But against the appropriator strain of Illuminates, it's actually very good. It's like S tier. Mainly because the minigun is supposed to be a heavy killing weapon, but the appropriator stream is the only heavies that the minigun can kill. It can't really kill heavies on the bot front or the bug front. Like, you could argue how you can shoot them in the butt, but that's just a dumb argument, and I refuse to take part in it. Simply put, the minigun's just not good against heavies anywhere except for appropriators. Making the minigun not good. The minigun's supposed to be a heavy killing weapon. Racket was desperate to join.
Oh, Racket's stuck, bro. Yeah, so take a look at the
yeah, that happens.
section.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, just hit that interact. Yeah, there you go. It's funny when it happens.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Now, if we were, I think I'm gonna dip as well, trying to fix my sleep schedule. All right, Rooks, you have a good one. That's another open slot if anybody else wants to join. We got another one. Get in here if y'all want to play. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to play against Illuminates.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
Play one mission. Alright,
where will you join them?
We're leaving now.
I get so bored on the Illuminates. I mean, I could do appropriators. That'd be a little bit less boring. But I'm really craving my bugs.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally.
Pacifist run? We could do a challenge run. That could be fun. Do we got anybody else who wants to join, or are we doing a trio? Anybody in chat? Anybody, lottie-dottie? Let me know if you guys want to. Don't even let me know. Just join up. If you can't join up because we ain't friends yet, let me know, and I'll show you guys my friends code. Maybe we do Predator Strain? You have no idea how much I'd hold back to not blow up my civilians. I don't know why that would be a problem, Lee. I really don't understand why you'd want to blow up the civilians that bad. I gotta tell you, I had zero desire to kill my civilians. Zero. It wasn't a struggle at all. I don't know why you're built that evil, Lee, but that's strange. That's strange to know, and you probably could have left that to yourself. Some things you just gotta leave up here, my friend. What are you saying, Bastion? Don't tell him marks you, but is it possible to complete a mission without a single kill? I'm hurt, Bastoon. I'm hurt with that question. That question legitimately hurts me. Bastoon, you better be new here asking some shit like that. You better be new here, because that legitimately hurts my feelings. I did 3 world record runs where against every single faction, the Illuminate, the Cyborgs, which is the bot faction, and the Bug faction. I did 0 kill runs, and my best videos on my channel. I did it 3 times in a row, Bastion. You hurt my feelings with that question. You just proved that you're not a true fan. Those are my best videos. I did 3 0 kill runs, 3 in a row, 0 kills, 0 alerts. I would test that out if I had the game, but I don't, so I'm asking. You hurt my feelings again. He's still doing it. He's still hurting it. Zelda, you need a friend's code? Is that what you're saying? What mission was that? Ew. I don't think I can handle another civilian extract.
A worthy choice.
Flag mission could go hard, though. Let's do that.
Initiating FTL jump to the
bots?
system.
Ew, Racket. That's disgusting. Racket, I'm gonna kick you out my lobby just for saying that. Why would you say that? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Racket, before I kick you out my lobby for even saying that word. How dare you say that word? That word is outlawed around these parts. We don't say the B word around here, right? Won't happen again, sir. Sorry, sir. Alright, what can we do to make this a crazy run? Let's do... I mean, it's a flag. It's a flag run. Just finished the 6-hour shift at the hospital. I appreciate relaxing to your stream. Ah, cool, man. Yo, Zelda, I've been making videos. I make videos like twice a week now. Wednesdays and Saturdays, to be specific. But I just started. I'm usually a live streamer. I've been live streaming for like 2 years or something now. I just started doing the video thing, and it's been working out pretty well. I think they're pretty entertainment. So, Zelda, if you haven't seen them, definitely check my videos out sometime when you're bored and I'm not live. Because they're good stuff. I got some good stuff out there. I did a blindfolded run. I got a video of that. Did it blindfolded. It was crazy. All right. What are we doing here? It's a flag mission, so it's going to be a little bit tough. I'm gonna go all Eagles. I'm gonna just bring Eagles. What kind of Eagles should we bring? I'll bring an Eagle airstrike, 500 kg, and a strafing run. All right, this seems like a strong build. Let's do it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Well, when I say all, I normally still bring my supply backpack, but here's why. Here's why. Some people think, right? Some people think I can't play the game without my supply backpack. This is only partially true. It's not a skill issue. It's not a skill issue that I can't play the game without a supply backpack. It's a fun issue. If I don't run a supply backpack, I constantly run out of ammo, and I hate that with a fiery passion. I don't even want to play the dumbass game if I'm constantly stressing how much ammo I got left. It's a stress that I refuse to deal with. So, if I say I'm running all something, normally I'm still running a supply backpack, because I run a Scorcher. If you guys have ever tried to run a Scorcher without a supply backpack, you will hate your life, all right? I love the Scorcher. What you gonna do? It eats through ammo like candy. The best content is when you're having fun. You got the secret sauce, brother. I always look like I'm having fun. I do typically get off if I gotta get off early if I'm not having fun anymore. You are correct. You are correct. It's not good to be out here making content if you're miserable.
Fun diving.
Will you do more Minecraft? I might do Minecraft one day. I don't have any plans for it. It's not exactly on the schedule, Racket. But it is a possibility, yeah. I've had enough people ask me about Minecraft, I probably should do it again. The more that people ask me about Minecraft, the more chance I'm gonna actually end up doing it, yeah. Because I've had enough people ask me that I should bring it back. That doesn't mean you specifically, Bracket. That doesn't mean you specifically ask me about Minecraft every time you see me. But if people keep asking me about it, I'll probably end up bringing it back. Oh, I nailed that bile. Oh my god, get ready. What? In what world does he survive that?
Alright, target down.
Airstrike out, danger close. Danger close, Racket.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I'm kind of liking this Eagle loadout. I have so many stratagems. I got so many. Wait, Solo, have you heard of a game called Grounded? Grounded. Is that... I'm probably wrong here, Zelda. It sounds familiar. Is that the game where you're tiny and you gotta fight like bugs and stuff in a garden? Is that what that is? That game does sound like something I want to play if that's the game we're talking about. I have not played it, and yes, I do want to play that. No, someone lured my Bile Titan to the side. Get him. Oh, that's it right there. That's a wrap. How are you alive? He's just eating these shots. Yeah, that's an excellent suggestion there, Zelda. That game does look super fun. I would love to play that game. There's already a grounded too? Damn, I've been out of the loop. Oh, that's massive. Boom! Oh my god. Yeah, I just want to say, we've been in this match for almost 4 minutes. I've been throwing stratagems every 10 seconds for 4 minutes straight. I'm still not out of stratagems. Just want to throw that out there. Alright, I'm officially out. Now we gotta wait 1 minute and 30 seconds till we get all of them back again. It's such a fun loadout. I hear something big. Watch this shot, boys. Kobe! Oh, he juked it. Dang it. That was going to hit him in the face if he kept walking. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, they're bug breaching over here. And I'm out of ammo. That's tough. Y'all done greedied up all my ammo. Human Fall Flat 2. RV there yet? Games on the list. Co-op. Those are some awesome co-op. I love Human Fall Flat. I did try to play Human Fall Flat the other day on stream. But I did it in a public lobby instead of like in a friend's lobby. And in a public lobby in Human Fall Flat, it's like literally all like 3-year-olds, like all of them. It's just a bunch of kids that just learn to talk, and all they want to do is say cuss words because they just learned that cuss words are a thing. It was a wild experience.
Point me to the enemy.
Other than that, Human Fall Flat was an amazing game. There's a co-op game called Peak.
Calling down a sentry.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Human Fall Flat's so much fun. The stream didn't do well, but it was such a fun game. I enjoyed it.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Damn, that got me 15 kills. That was sick.
Standing in an eagle. Now the taste of democracy. Standing in an eagle.
Why are you laughing at me, Zelda? Why are you laughing at me? Cause I don't know what Peak is? Do we have any anybody need samples? Racket, do you need samples at all? Should we be? What kind of samples do you need, Racket? All of them? Alright, make sure y'all are picking up the samples. I noticed someone closed the stalker lair over here, but you said screw Racket and his damn samples.
I'm sorry.
What is Peak? What is Peak about? That sounds like a sick game.
It's a game where you climb mountains with friends.
Oh.
And
It
there's
doesn't sound like my cup of
a bunch
tea.
of bizarre things going on. Like you will find something like cursed items where they would do special things to you, and things that are unimaginable.
Yo, Sergeant, you seem like cool people. What's your name on YouTube? What's your YouTube name? Can you go on? Can you go on? Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. Can you go on YouTube and say this is Sergeant, so I know who you are?
Oh.
Can you pull up the stream real quick and say this is me? I need to know your name. I need to remember you.
It's mostly.
It's rare. It's rare that I come across people with mics that aren't like extremely annoying. Not to call anybody out specifically, but you're a rare find, Sergeant. Most people with mics either have a really crappy mic, so it's like you just hear like an air conditioner in the background, or they're just really annoying when they talk. You're a rare breed, Sergeant. I gotta keep you around.
You mean like
oh, so you're Sergeant. Okay, you're the same name. The kid's just learning to talk thing. Parents, yeah, for real. When a kid just learns to talk, they discover cuss words, and that's like all they do. When they're away from their parents anyway. They don't do it around their parents, obviously. But if they're playing a game and their parents aren't around, that's all they do is cuss. It's like super annoying. Yo, what up, Stormtrooper? It goes well. Thank you for asking. We just out here messing around. We did, oh my god, Stormtrooper. We did some wild stuff this stream. You can rewind and see what we did. It was wild. Or you could wait for tomorrow morning where I'm going to release a short showing it. And I don't miss that short. It was wild. Trust me, you ain't never seen some shit like what we were doing today. Here's a hint. We set up a concert in Helldivers. We had a concert. That's a hint for you. Your voice is annoyingly slow. It's not normally what people's voices sound like, by the way, a Warzone, that make people annoying. It's more their personalities. It's very, very rare, and I'm not trying to diss anybody, right? This is why not a lot of people live stream with commentary. It's very rare to get someone on a mic that is charismatic. It's not being charismatic is not a very common trait. And I don't blame anybody who's not charismatic. But whenever I find somebody who is, because this Sergeant guy's pretty charismatic, I like to let him know. I like to keep him around a little bit more. Sergeant's cooking.
Back.
Reload.
But being charismatic on the mic is a very rare trait. So, it is what it is. Alright, let me drop the thing. Dealt with. Don't even worry about it. He's good as dead, boys. I'm loving this Eagle build. I might have to start running this. This is sick. I think I might go the laser gun for infinite ammo and run all 4 Eagles on a solo run one day. Just call it the Eagle strat. I think it'll work really well. Just because you get so many Eagles, you're simply not going to run out of stratagems for an entire bug breach if you run all Eagles. You simply won't run out. You get so many of them. Oh, beautiful stagger. Beautiful stagger. Oh, right in the face. Oh, teamwork makes the dream work. What? Nah, that's a different one. No way, that's the same one. Was that the same one?
I saw it.
No way. That's crazy. That boy was tanky. Alright, I'm gonna reset my Eagles. The best thing about the Eagles, in my opinion, is that the cooldown for the Eagles is only like 1 minute and 30 long. It's one of the fastest cooldowns in the game. And if you bring all Eagles, you got like 27 of them before you got to even do the cooldown. They're so good. I should have brought cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are really good because you get 5 uses of them. Cluster bombs and Eagle strafing runs, you get 5 uses out of each of those. I regret not bringing cluster bombs. But, doesn't really matter. We still have plenty. We have plenty regardless.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yo, do we got any bot enjoyers in the chat? Do I got any chatters in there who their favorite faction is the robots? I want you guys to explain to me. Not you, Rat. Not you. You're not in the chat. You're in the game. You're different. All right, you're built different today. I want you guys in the chat I want you guys in the chat. If any of you guys are, your favorite faction is bots, can you guys explain to me why? Because I want to enjoy bots, I just don't. And when I'm saying that, I don't want you guys to misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm not saying the bots are hard and that's why I don't enjoy them. A lot of people misinterpret what I'm saying as the bots are too hard. It's not what I'm saying at all. I just don't have fun playing against bots. And if any of you guys are in chat and you guys are a bunch of bot lovers, I want to hear your reasons why to convert me, because I like the other factions. I like going against Illuminates. I like going against Bugs. I just don't have fun when I do bots. And I don't understand why you guys enjoy it. And I'd like to be converted. I want to enjoy them. I just don't. So if you guys can give me some reasonings why you enjoy them, I'd love to hear it. I like bots because you need to use more tactics rather than spray. But I would disagree though. I would completely disagree. I think you can use less tactic against bots because yes, they shoot at you, but no, they don't do a lot of damage when they shoot at you, so you can just eat the damage. And if you zigzag, they miss like every shot. So I would argue that bots take less tactics than the other factions. I don't agree. I think if you run in against bots and you have heavy explosive resist armor and you have stims, you could just run around doing whatever you want and you just never die. Besides like the one-shot stuff. There are things that one-shot you in the bot front. You do have to avoid the one-shots. But if you avoid the one-shots, I think you don't even have to fight the bots. You could just run around like a headless chicken and win. It's one of the reasons why I find them so boring, is that you don't have to use tactics against them. Yeah, there's enemies that you don't. It's not. But the thing about War Striders, the thing about your War Strider content or comment there, Racket, is that it's not like they're everywhere. You get a War Strider, you deal with a War Strider, now you're going back to being a headless chicken again. I like bots because it feels like an actual war. That's a good comment. It is a different vibe. It is war vibes over on the bot front. That's a good comment. The only thing that's made bots tolerable for me is learning the way of the recoil rifle. Yeah. I feel like people who enjoy bots don't really give good reasons why they're enjoyable. So I haven't learned to enjoy them yet. But I've been trying. I've been trying to enjoy them. I like them because they're the closest faction to us. Like they copy our tech, mechs, and etc. That's a good reason. I like that. That's good reasoning. I mean, it's not really going to make me enjoy them more, but it's a good reasoning nonetheless.
What I really like to do is bring something like the Diligence or the Sensor and just tap them in the head one by one.
Now, that's the best answer, by the way. The best answer any bot player's ever given me is they like sniping or they like just one-tapping stuff. The bot front is the best front to just one-tap things with sniper rifles and stuff. For people that enjoy sniper rifles, I completely understand why you enjoy it there. Thing is I like machine guns. I don't like sniper rifles, and I like things with high health pools. So I just want to go brrrr for like 30 seconds straight to be able to kill a Bile Titan. That's my favorite way. Sadly, that's not normally the effective way to kill Bile Titan, sadly. But that's my favorite way to play the game, is using a machine gun to watch a health bar just whittle down. I love it. That's my favorite shit of all time. And the bots are the complete opposite. All of the bots have a little bit lower health, and they require like one shots to the head and stuff, which is just the opposite of how I like playing. Your favorite weapons work best on them? Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of people's favorite weapons are what chooses their faction. My favorite weapons aren't really for bots, and I think that's why I don't enjoy them. I like machine guns, and bots are much better with semi-autos. Like, that kind of sums up why I don't have fun over there. Bots reward aim the most out of all the factions. See, there's a different type of aim, though. So I don't think that's completely true. I think, I would argue... Layden says that bots require aim the most out of all the factions. I would argue that the Illuminates require aim the most because the Illuminates actually dodge your shots. The drones and the Overseers that fly actually dodge your shots, and those are harder to aim with than aiming at an eyeball of a giant robot that doesn't move at all. I would argue Illuminates require aim better. I think for the type of aim you're looking for, you want to just zoom in on something that's not moving and shoot in the eyeball. Being very precise, bots reward precision. But Illuminates reward aim. I don't think everything aim-related is precision-related, by the way. Being able to track a target as it's trying to dodge you is very aim-intensive, but it's not bot-related at all. Now, bots do reward precision, but that precision is like a bot just walking straight at you or not dodging you in any way, which I find extremely boring. Nobody talk about squid anymore. I forgot about them. I love that the squids reward aim. Pretty much everything on the squid front rewards aim. shooting the stingrays down as they're trying to do a drive-by, and you're trying to follow them with a light machine gun. Oh, it's so satisfying. Shooting at the leg with an HMG of a or a medium, even better, the medium machine gun. Shooting at the leg of a tripod to take him down rewards aim very well. Shooting an overseer down as he's zigzagging with a machine gun rewards aim very well. But those types of aims are very different than what you get on the bot front, where everything either stands still or walks straight at you, so that you can be precise. But it doesn't take a whole lot of aim to be that precise, in my opinion. Which is why I find bots extremely boring.
I think the boss board is the crosshair placement, where you place your crosshair.
Yeah, it's the type of aim that I don't care about. I specifically care about aim with stuff dodging me, because that's how I used to play in PvP games. I used to play a lot of PvP, and stuff would jump and dodge and weave you and stuff. The bots kind of just stand there, so it rewards precision, but I wouldn't call that rewarding aim. Because I think to be precise, you could be a bad shot. As long as you take your time, you can be precise. I think aim, I don't know. I disagree. I think Illuminates require more aim than bots do. It reminds me of the Overwatch match you played with the cat. Oh man, I was cooking with that cat. I was cooking. Yo, Strawberry, I'm thinking about releasing an Overwatch video on Monday. Last time I streamed Overwatch, I played Sombra. I don't know if you were there for that or not. But I literally, before I played Sombra, I was talking to my chat, and I was like, let me show you guys why Sombra is banned 100% of the time on console. Let me show you why. And I said exactly, before I even started the game, I said exactly what I was going to do. I'm like, I'm going to drop into the lobby. I'm going to kill somebody surrounded by enemies. They're going to try to 1v5 me, and there's going to be absolutely nothing they can do to stop me from killing the guy that I'm hunting. There's going to be absolutely nothing they can do about it. And then I did that, and I had like 3 times the stats of the entire lobby while doing that, and it was a pretty good gameplay. So I think what I'm going to do is I might upload that video Monday. I don't know though, it's going to require a lot of editing because I got to edit out a lot of slow parts. So if I got time to edit it, I might release that Monday. So you'll enjoy that. So you guys who are PvP watchers will have a quick video that can watch me play a PvP. Did I say PvP? For you guys that are PvE lovers, you guys will have a quick segment of me playing a PvP game against real players to see how good a one-handed dude is versus real people. Sombra, the one where you aim towards the sky to go invisible. Yeah. Yeah, you probably saw that live stream. I'm thinking about putting that into a video though, because it was just super interesting how I said exactly what I was going to do it, and then I did it. So I was like, I'm going to 1v5 them, and there's nothing they can do about it. And then I just straight up 1v5'd them, and there's nothing they can do about it. It was actually really entertaining. I hate Sombra. Yeah, most people hate Sombra. Sombra is the most hated character in the entire game. But I just find it very interesting that I said exactly what I was going to do, and then did it precisely how I said I was going to do it. Like I'm a damn seer, seeing the future. The people in Overwatch chat weren't exactly kind. Yeah, they were all... People hate Sombra. If you ever play Sombra, people are going to be hating on you the entire game. But I just thought it'd be interesting to release a PvP game, like, as a video. For people who don't typically watch that, to go, oh, I wonder how Solo does against other players. And you can see that I'd be cooking them. I can't believe the bot. I can't forgive the bots after what they screwed us on Cyberstand. I haven't touched Overwatch in a really long time. Is it worth going back to play it? See, a question like that, is it worth it? I don't feel like it's answerable, because you're asking that question like it's a preference. And really, like, I've been playing Overwatch since it released, and I've never found it not worth playing ever. So if there was one point where you're like, it's no longer worth playing anymore, I don't know why you felt that way, so I don't really know how to give you an answer. But my answer is, Overwatch is the only PvP game I still play. And I do play it, I just don't normally stream when I play it. But Overwatch is the only PvP game I've never got bored of. I think it's a great game. Play Rust. I tried Rust once. It sucked. I hated it. It's not my style at all. Rust has you running around like a scavenger hunt, scavenging for things. Rust is like 10% PvP and 90% hunting for shit. I can't stand games like that. It's not enough action for me. Tomorrow, Warbond trailer? Tomorrow's Monday, right? Sunday? Tomorrow's Sunday. We're way off. We get Warbond trailers Tuesdays normally, George. It'll very likely be Tuesday when we get a Warbond trailer. Not every time, but like 90% of the time we get them on Tuesday.
Mission coordinates wrong.
Are we doing? Hang on.
This is a
I don't know. I don't know if we can do another civilian
The
extract.
struggle for managed
Let's
democracy
do.
continues. We have no time to
Let's do some Predator strain. Mix it up a little bit.
Orbit synchronized.
I've got an oil mission. Oil mission sounds fun.
Let us secure the sustenance of super.
Hive Lord? I don't find the Hive Lord fun racket.
Rock system.
Once you kill the Hive Lord 3 or 4 times, you've been there, done that. I don't find it fun anymore.
Allied destroyer.
Can you ask a random question? Zelda, you're my favorite. You can ask anything you want. I won't guarantee I'll answer it if it's weird. But you don't seem like a weird dude. I don't think you'll ask a weird question. Ask away. I don't mind weird questions either. I just won't answer them if they're super weird. If they're like, what's your shoe size? You better believe I ain't answering that weird shit. That's a weird ass question. You can ask it, that's fine. I'm not gonna punish you for asking what my shoe size is. But I ain't answering that weird shit. That's creepy as hell. We're not gonna be able to start up because someone's taking a shit. I think I'm gonna bring a car for this run. The fun fact for you guys that don't be hanging around here that much, the forest maps are my favorite car maps. I love them for 2 reasons. These forest maps have a lot of water. I think this is water. Is this? Yeah, I think this is water. They have a lot of water that you got to go around. It's annoying to walk around it, and also there's a lot of dirt trails that make you feel like you're like driving a doom buggy through some dirt trails. I love both those things. I'm gonna be whipping out the car. We should be getting an Oasis. Oh, an Oasis map? That would be sick.
Okay, I'll return.
Try that out. That'll be a loadout. That'll be good. That'll be all she wrote. Alright, what'd you ask? What was your very first console as a kid? So, I think my first console... Well, I had a handheld. I had a Sega Game Gear. Is a handheld a console? It's a handheld console. Sega Game Gear was technically my first. And then technically my first after that was Super Nintendo, where I only really played Super Mario on it, so I don't really want to consider that my first console either. So really, my first console that I really loved, that I was like, wow, I'm a gamer, was the Nintendo 64. And my favorite game I ever got on that was Super Mario 64, where you jump into the pictures. Oh, that shit was my childhood. I would go to far to say the first important console I ever get that really shaped me into a gamer was the Nintendo 64. That was my jam. I wish you could play Halo. Halo's gonna be coming on to PlayStation soon. I'll be able to play it one day. This year or next year, I hear it's releasing for PlayStation. Yeah, they're converting it to PlayStation. I'll get to play it for the first time. Eventually. Eventually soon, one day. I'll get to play Halo for the first time.
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends today.
Requesting tac pack.
Is it just the combat evolved, like the second remake?
I don't know. I ain't following along on it. I just know people keep telling me. You ever played 64? I would love to play Super Mario 64 again. I'd have to play it with a PlayStation controller though, because the way I hold this controller, I can't really do it with other controllers. I can't really do it with an Xbox controller, and I damn sure can't do it with a Nintendo controller. So I would have to have like a simulator that runs the PlayStation controller so that I could play old games like that again, which would be sick. What's going on here?
We've got a soccer match right ahead of us.
Location, north.
Join us Xbox Boys solos. Join us during the glorious days. I will tell you, I played... Hang on, I'm not paying attention. I will tell you guys, I played on whatever the Nintendo is now, not the Wii, whatever came out after the Wii. I have played on that console with a PlayStation controller with a little dongle that I got. So you can plug a dongle in, like a USB in, and you could connect a PlayStation controller through it. So I was able to play the the Super Mario Oasis game, whatever that shit was called, that came out recently, I was able to do a playthrough through that on a PlayStation controller. So that was fun. I could do the same thing with Xbox. I could get an Xbox, and I could use an adapter to play Xbox with a PlayStation controller. I could do that. It's just kind of a lot of effort, and I think most of the best games are on PlayStation anyway. So I don't really care about putting that effort in to play Xbox games. It's kind of a lot of effort. I gotta get a lot of things. And the dongle would freeze my game every 30 seconds. It was super annoying using the dongle. Oh, there's a stalker lure back here. Look at that. Look what I found. Check out this shot, boys. This is why they call me Kobe. He don't miss. It's good! They don't know what a dongle is? Well, I mean, I feel like I explained it well. A dongle is something that lets me plug my PlayStation controller into an Xbox. Or into a Wii. What the hell's the new Wii called? It's not called a Wii. What is it? What's the console? What's the Nintendo
Switch?
console to kick? Yeah, the Switch. So I plug my dom... I plug my dongle into a Switch, and I can play it with a PlayStation controller.
The converter.
Yo, my peoples are getting cooked.
Calling in reinforcements.
What is that? Did you blow my car up? Oh my god, you dropped mines on my car. What a bastard. I'm being set up. Gotta save the whip! Yo, Layden, when you were on Brixie's stream the other day, did you learn anything besides the grenade tech, or is that all you learned? It looked like you were learning a lot over there. Something else niche? What was it? I was curious what you were learning. Look at these guys hogging all the kills. Yeah, Sharon is caring, you bunch of greedies. Quit hogging up. Why y'all pushing up like this? Damn.
Be very mindful of that.
Bunch of greedies, I tell you. Now I get to be the greedy. Give me all them bugs. They're all mine. All of them. Hey, real quick question for you chatty chats. If I was to play a Far Cry game, I love Far Cry. Far Cry is my favorite franchise of all. Would there be a specific Far Cry game that you guys would be excited to watch? Far Cry 5? I like Far Cry 5. 4 and 5 are my favorites. 3 is the best. I've already done a Far Cry 3 playthrough though. And 4 and 5 have better controls on console. The controls on Far Cry 3 are a little crusty because that game's so old. But Far Cry 4 and 5 is sick. Oh, I got yeeted. Oh my god, I'm dead. You love 5? I don't like the story of 5. I think the storyline in 5 was really boring. 3 and 4 had some excellent stories. I think the storyline in 5 was really boring. But I love the gameplay in 5 because 5 has the best controls out of all of them, in my opinion. So 5 is kind of my favorite just because of how tight the controls are. No, I'm gonna play Far Cry Primal. That's a good one. You don't need to be joking about that. It hurts my feelings that you were joking about Primal. Primal's a good game. I've never played Far Cry, but didn't 5 have a weird DLC called Blood Dragon? Far Cry 3 had a DLC called Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon was a lot of... I don't know why you call it weird. It was weird. I don't know why you would call it that, though. Blood Dragon has been called the best DLC we've ever got for a Far Cry by various people. I don't know where you get the weird from. It was weird. I don't know where you got that from, though, if you never played it. But that was Far Cry 3. You think a lot of people don't like Primal? What? Really? I thought Primal was a great game. Like, it bothers me that there's no machine guns in it, because I love machine guns. I wish there was machine guns in it. But what am I saying here? If you like games that don't have machine guns in it, Far Cry Primal was an excellent game. It was kind of like a mini version of Ark Survival Evolved. It was like a mini version of it. You think that Blood Dragon was weird because of the 80s neon colors? Yeah, no, Blood Dragons were super weird to me. Alright, Racket, you have a good one, brother. My favorite DLC for Far Cry, by the way, was the Vietnam DLC, which was on Far Cry 5, which I did on my last playthrough. My last Far Cry playthrough was the Vietnam DLC on Far Cry, and it was so much fun. That's my favorite one. Another really good one, though, is there's a Yeti DLC where there's like Yetis and shit in the area, and that's on Far Cry 4. That'll likely be my... I don't know if that'll be in my next playthrough. I don't know. But I'm just curious if we have any Far Cry fans up in here, if y'all want to see some Far Cry gameplay. I like BD because of how saturated America is. Listen, as someone who doesn't know what BD is, that sounds really naughty. What you just typed right there sounds naughty as hell. Just in case you're new around here, Lily. You're not new around here. Kind of disappointed that you're not new around here typing letters like that. Lily, let me let you know, because you're acting like you're new around here. Whenever y'all just type letters like that, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Just want to throw that out there. I don't know what y'all be talking about with your letters. Oh, Blood Dragon. Okay, that makes sense. I'm really bad with letters, alright? Even if we were just talking about something, I'm still really bad with letters. Normally because we switch subjects a lot. We'll be talking about Blood Dragon one second, and then Far Cry Primal and Vietnam another second. And then you say BD, and I don't know what it's related to because I was talking about so many different things at once. Letters ain't even real.
Requesting air support.
This is off topic, but my favorite niche thing I do in Helldivers is swapping my camera angle from left to right by pressing L3. I don't think that works for me. I think you need to set that up. I'm 90% sure that's not going to work for me. I think you got to set that up in your controls, but I'll try it out real quick. Nah, that doesn't work for me. Wait, it does work! Oh, you got to hold it. Ew, that looks kind of ugly.
You know, speaking of niche things you can do, did you know you can increase the melee speed to a crazy amount?
You can do what?
Like increase your melee speed, yeah, to like a crazy fast.
How you do that?
That will involve the keybind, so you gotta need a keybind dedicated for opening the weapon wheel,
and then you need to set that to the speed. And what you do is you grab a melee weapon, you just hold down the fire button, and then you spam the weapon wheel button. Like
you hold the fire button and spam what?
No, you spam the attack button and you spam the open weapon wheel button.
Open weapon wheel. That's I don't think that's doable on controller. That's too much for a controller user.
Yeah, that's probably a PC thing.
If it was like something I really wanted to do, I could probably change my controls to make it work, but that's a lot of effort. I won't be doing that. Interesting note, though. By the way, if you guys are wondering... Damn it, I started talking, so I choked. If you guys are wondering why I wasn't resupplying my teammates, it's because they're a bunch of greedy bastards stealing up all my kills. So I was trying to farm some kills while them bitches was dead. I did it on purpose. I didn't forget about them. I knew they was dead. I was leaving them that way as punishment. Bunch of kill thieves. Hey, y'all, listen. Listen, next time y'all die, y'all gotta stay dead, all right? No calling reinforcements, all right? Unless I die. I have plot armor, obviously. I'm the streamer. I have plot armor. If I die, y'all call me back. But if they die, nobody gets called back, right? We're gonna do hardcore Helldivers, but we're not. But y'all don't gotta leave. Y'all just gotta stay dead. If y'all die, y'all just gotta stay. Y'all can stay in the lobby. Y'all just gotta stay dead until everybody's dead. And then once I die, you can get called back.
I got the terminal.
If I don't die, you're dead forever. Hardcore Helldivers initiate.
All right.
Damn, I haven't used the stalwart in a hot minute. That's a good question. You want to see Sergeant run a solo run? We'd love to see you run a solo run, Sergeant. Would you like to do it today? Would you like to show us what you're built for?
I'm a weirdo.
I don't know what you're saying. You're a weirdo? Is that what you're saying?
Like,
it don't matter. We can watch a weirdo. That's what we like weirdos around here. It's fine. So you trying to run it?
I mean, I could, but on what front?
Whatever you're bad at. What front do you want to run it on? I don't know. If you're not bad at any fronts, why are you asking that question? Why does that question matter? The answer is always yes, Sergeant. So why you being a wuss? Man up. Just be like, yeah, I got it, fam. There we go. Now he doesn't sound very confident. He doesn't sound very confident, y'all. All right, so what I would have you do if you were doing a solo run depends on your confidence level. So if you're like, oh shit, easy, then I'd probably make you do a Predator Strain solo. But if you're not, you don't sound very confident. So if you're not a normal solo runner, I'd probably just put you against regular bugs, or probably regular bugs. That'd be the play. This is really a bug channel. I love bugs. I have like 1 million bug kills and like a couple thousand every other front. This is. Like I do the other fronts, but this is definitely a bug channel. I love bugs, so it would be a bug solo run. But bug runs can be harder depending on the mission and depending on the sub faction of bugs. So depending on your confidence level, I would choose how hard it's going to be by which mission or sub faction you play against. You don't sound very confident, so you probably just get dismission. You're probably just doing oil mission against regular bugs.
Okay.
But if you're more confident, we could definitely up those stakes with, say, a flag mission, which would be the hardest bug mission, or even going against Predator Strain. Any mission on Predator Strain is very difficult to solo. Send him into Omicron. Fun fact, Lily, I don't think Omicron is harder than Predators. I think Omicron is easier than Predator Strain. Now, if you were forced to kill the Hive Lord, I would retract that statement. But you can play on Omicron. You can completely ignore the Hive Lord, and then Omicron missions aren't very difficult.
I'm hitting a Tesla tower on the breach.
What?
There's a Tesla tower on the bug breach.
Oh, a Tesla tower. I see it.
Watching air support.
Do you think you could handle a Predator Strain solo, Sergeant, or are you not built like that?
I have not done this before. I'm not sure.
Are you confident that if we just put you up against regular bugs that you could do it, or you think it's like 50-50?
Yeah, regular bugs I think.
How many? So you said you've done solos before. What's your solo experience? You say you only do them. Oh, you haven't. You've never soloed bugs? Oh. Yeah, you just get standard bugs then, if it's your first time. We go ease into that cherry, all right? We're gonna go. We ain't gonna pop it too hard. We will ease into it. Damn it! All right, I get weird at night. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Layden, did you ask him because you want to watch Sergeant do a solo run? Is that why you brought it up?
Affirmative.
Because I'm down. I'm down to do a quick spectator sesh.
Calling down a vehicle. Last reload.
Do 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 do. I wish you could drive at full speed and drive real close to somebody and they could just hop in, but I don't think it works that way. See, I just ran his ass over. This ain't COD. Why are you saying this ain't COD?
Ending in an eagle. Calling down fortification.
COD allows you to do it. Oh no, I was reading the comment. I'm bamboozled.
I got grenade. Oh, no, I don't.
Flipper. Got it. All aboard. COD the fish. I still have no idea why he's talking about COD. Racket got that COD brain.
He was talking about the driving at full speed and getting a car.
Nailed it.
Got it.
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If you seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious, hey, hey. Fast and Furious, hey, hey. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If you seen it, then you need it, then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious, hey, hey. Are you in the terminal? Did I push you in there?
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I thought you wanted to get out.
He's running. Oh, he's up on the wall. What a bastard. How is there no bugs here? Why is this so boring? That song still gets me hyped. Let's go, Mazza. Mazza? Get his ass. Get his ass. I'm going in, boys. Oh my god, somebody got launched. Oh no, I'm out of tire. Yo, who got regular bullets? Pop the rest of my tires. Whoever got regular bullets. If it ain't a fire gun. Perfect. I wonder if you... Oh shit, this thing don't drive at all. How they live in Tokyo? If you... Oh, I'm full throttle right now. This ain't working out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, Racket. No one has ever said nobody has ever said a comment about first gear that I haven't wanted to instantly kick their ass, all right? We don't say that word around here, all right? Anyone who ever comments the first gear comment instantly looks like an idiot to me. Just so you guys know, little known fact about me, I actually used to race cars in real life. I used to street race, I used to drag race, and I've even done some road coursing in real life. So anybody who says something about driving in a video game, they always lead with this first gear fact. It's always wrong. Always. It's never right. It's never a right fact. Anyone who says anything about the word first gear in Helldivers or most car games related, it's normally just an idiotic comment. It's never been true. It never will be true. First gear comments really tickle my anger. All right, it'd be tickling my anger. Because of how wrong they are. They're such stupid comments. Just so you guys know, anytime you ever talk about the car in first gear, you are wrong. Every time. It's never right. It's never a correct comment, ever. Last reload!
We can get in.
Yeah, let's load up. We out of here. And I just want to say, one of the most common first gear comments that you get. One of the most common first gear comments that you get on Helldivers is if you drive in first gear, the car is easier to control. And that's the dumbest shit I ever hear, and I can't stand hearing that stupid ass comment. Because all they're saying is if you drive slow, it's easier to control your car. No shit, dumbass! If you drive at 5 miles an hour, it's not gonna flip. I think we all know that. Or let me calm down. I'm a grown up. Let me calm down a little bit. Driving in first gear just means you're gonna be driving slow as shit. So if you say driving in first gear makes the car easier to control, you're just an idiot. You're just an idiot, yeah. And if you walk, you can also control your character easier because you're slow as shit while you're walking versus running. I'm sorry, I'm still tripping. I don't know, I'm gonna get it together. It's so annoying how many people comment dumbass shit about the car being in first gear. It's so stupid, it's such a dumbass comment. If you drive in first gear, the car's easier to control. No shit, dumbass. If you drive in first gear, it goes 10 miles an hour. No shit, you can't flip a car when it goes 10 miles an hour. I'm still doing it. I need to bring it back. I'm still tripping. I'm still being crazy.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you first gear, at least in this game, it's used to like climb up high ramps.
What? Oh, are you saying a first gear comment? Oh, you got some balls. Oh, after that rant, you got some balls.
I'm asking.
Does first gear help you go up hills? Ask me again. I'm gonna not cut you off. Say your question.
Okay, yeah, I was saying, at least in this game, I don't know if this game got it right.
Nah, don't ramble. Get to the question.
Okay, is the first gear in this game used to help you climb up ramps?
So here's the thing. Here's the thing about your question, Sergeant. Most people that say drive in first gear are telling you to take the car out of automatic drive, which is D. So you have D, 1, 2, right? So 1 and 2 are first and second gear. The car has 3 gears. So if you keep it in D, you could drive faster than you could if you use 1 and 2. But if you keep it in drive and you go up a hill, some people do say that, Sergeant. I understand the confusion. The first gear comment would only make sense if it didn't have an automatic setting. So if you drive up a hill, don't do that. That's loud as shit. Layden, stop. Stop, that's loud as shit. Cut it out. Stop it. It's so distracting. That shit's so loud. If you drive in D, if you drive in automatic mode and you go up a hill, it'll keep the car in first gear automatically. So the reason the comment of put your car in first gear to do this and that is so stupid is because if you just left it in automatic, it would do it anyway. Anytime first gear is useful ever, if you leave it in automatic, it'll use first gear. So taking it out of first gear and manually shifting is stupid. On every single part, there's only one exception. There's one. There is an exception. There is a reason why you would want to manually shift. There's only one exception to this, and that's if you do a J-turn. A J-turn is when you go in reverse, go full speed backwards, and then you whip it around, and you switch to go in, you switch it out of reverse and switch it into driving forward, which is normally first gear. So you would flip it around, drive forward. Now, if you're J-turning and you leave it, you can do this in automatic, by the way. You can J-turn completely in automatic, perfectly fine. But if you J-turn and then you manually switch, it's smoother. So you can hit reverse, and then flip it around, and then you can manually switch to first or second gear and instantly start driving. Whereas if you keep it in automatic, it'll take a second for it to switch over. So it's it's a smidge smoother if you manually shift. But if you just leave it automatic, you can still J-turn. I've J-turned many a times in this stream, and people go, "Damn, that was smooth," blah blah. And I've never done it automatic. I mean, I've never done it manual. I've always just let it go automatic. I will say, if you do it manually, it is smoother though. If you switch over while it's flipping, if you switch to first gear, you can instantly take off as soon as it turns around. It looks much smoother. But you don't need to. Ever heard of a game called Night Runners? I've never heard of Night Runners. No. Sounds like an interesting game though. Is that like a parkour game? I used to be really into punk. Fun fact about Solo, I shouldn't say this because y'all are going to be asking questions and shit, and I'm not answering your questions. But, hang on, Phantom Pain. Whoo! Fun fact, I used to be into parkour, and I used to be into skating. I was like almost a professional skater. And I have videos of me when I had two hands doing parkour and like running up walls and doing a backflip. I used to two-step up the wall. None of that one-step bullshit. I used to run up a wall 2 steps and then backflip off. It was sick, like freaking Spider-Man. And I got videos online of me doing it. Y'all never find them though. It's not under solo. It's under something else. You guys are never gonna find the video. But I just want you to know a fun fact. I do have videos online of old two-handed solo doing parkour and skating at a skate park, doing flips and shit at a skate park. I got some pretty sick videos out there that you guys are never going to find. Just so you guys know, little Easter egg for you, just in case someone finds it one day. I don't know how the hell you would find it, though. I think I've told a couple of people about it. So it's possible that... I'm pretty sure Layden... I've already told Layden about it. I'm 99% sure I told him about my other channel, but... you guys, if I didn't tell you about it, I ain't know where you're finding it. How you gonna connect them dots? How y'all gonna connect that? It's not related at all. I guess you could probably use like some kind of face match or some shit to find it. But have a go on Racket. But fun fact, I used to actually be really into parkour, and I got a couple parkour videos out there. Back in my two-handed days. Alright, what are we switching up here? I need to... I want to go all eagles this time, so I'm going to go regular bugs. I don't think all eagles would be that great against predator strain. So we're going to go back to the regular bugs so I can use... all 4 of my stratagems are going to be eagle. I don't really want this modifier. Do we got a better modifier? That's a better one. We'll take that.
Shriekers and no map.
I know, those modifiers suck. All modifiers suck. I think every modifier should be reworked, by the way. I think all of their modifiers suck. And I think every modifier that the devs put in the game are pointless, where they try to make the game harder, but they just make the game more annoying. It doesn't really get harder. It just makes the game less fun. When they could add modifiers that would make the game harder and more fun, like less time in between bug breaches would be an excellent modifier that would make the game much harder, but also much more fun, because it would add more bugs. Another modifier would be twice the heavy, so you get 2 times as many heavies as you would normally get. There's a couple of modifiers that they could rework, and then the game would be harder and funner instead of just more annoying and not even harder at all. Like, you don't get a radar. Like, that's just a stupid, annoying modifier. There's nothing fun about that, and it doesn't really make the game much harder. It's just annoying. Or the longer, you got 25% longer cooldown on your stratagems. Like, that's just annoying. 50% longer cooldown when you throw a stratagem out, that's such a stupid-ass modifier. That doesn't really make the game harder at all. It just makes it annoying. Like, you can rework these modifiers to have funner shit. Like, one of the best modifiers, I think, ever would be half the cooldowns on breaches. So normally you gotta wait almost 2 minutes in between bug breaches before you can get another one. A modifier to reduce that timer would be so much fun. And it would make the game harder. Like, they'd be cooking. But instead they want to put a bunch of dumbass annoying shit as modifiers. I think it might be getting too late. I'm a little extra angry tonight. I might need to call it. Man, we got angry solo tonight. I'm tripping.
Hey, Solo, have you ever heard of the custom-made modifier?
A custom-made modifier? All what?
All starters.
Yeah, Sergeant, did you... I don't think you wanted to do a solo run. I think he was only doing it because we were telling him to do it. Did you want to do a solo run to show us your skills? Alright, well, back out to your lobby, and you gotta invite me. You gotta be the host if you're doing a solo run, because there's reasons, but I'm not gonna go in depth.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'll just search for Duo Army channel. Easy. I'd be very impressed if you guys found my Secret Scroll channel. I will give you guys a hint. This is probably too much of a hint. I have had a YouTube channel that was, that I've had for over 20 years. So this YouTube channel that you guys are watching now is rather new. I've had a YouTube channel for like over 20 years, and it's a completely different name. And I have 2 hands on pretty much all of those videos. I highly doubt you guys will find it, but I'd be very impressed if you did.
Destroyer coordinates received.
I'd be very impressed.
Allied destroyer.
19 years old? Nuh-uh, not 19. Maybe. I might be right. You didn't find it though, Layden. I told you about that channel. You didn't just find it. You can't say you found it when you were given the keys, alright? You can't say, I hacked my way into a computer when you were given the keys for a computer. Like, come on now.
We do an oil rig?
Yeah, oil's fine. What are your modifiers? What are we doing? What map is this? Hang on, I didn't get to see nothing. Where we at? Oh,
this was
the beautiful map. Perfect. Yeah, so let me give you the quick rundown real quick. You're level 150, you might know these things, but here's a quick rundown on bug missions. I'm a bug connoisseur. I know all the secrets. I see you, Jesse. I see you. I see you spamming hi. Hello there, Jesse. Welcome. Glad to see you, my friend. Now, Jesse, I want you to know real quick. I was giving a speech and you're kind of interrupting, but I want you to know, Jesse, if you were anybody else spamming like that, I'd have yelled at him. But Jesse, you're my favorite, so I'm not going to yell at you. All right, I'll give you a pass. All right, what was I saying? So here's the quick rundown. So depending on the mission you choose, you also get a specific type of enemy most of the time. Or you get a very large chance. Oil missions are pretty standard. They're like right in the middle. They're not easiest. They're not hardest. Survey missions where you call the survey and the thing pounds the ground and it calls a breach of enemies. Those are the easiest bug missions you could do. Those are by far the easiest. And the flag missions are where you have to raise the flag are by far the hardest bug missions. Like not even close. They're extremely difficult. But yeah, you picked one right in the middle, so great choice. Just letting you know a little rundown in case you didn't know those things. If you ever want like a really tough challenge, the flag missions, oh my god. They're damn near impossible to solo. If you're not like a top 1% Helldiver, you ain't soloing a flag mission. You never directly told me about it, but I know because of some old videos. Ah, I see what you're saying. Fun fact! This is too much fact, by the way. I did in previous live streams, I think 2 live streams. I have a lot, but I got probably over 100 live streams. So good luck finding it if you guys are super curious, though. If you guys are stalkers, feel free to look through them and let me know that you found my secret scroll channel. But there was probably 2 live streams in the past where I have talked about my my other YouTube channel. Ever since I grew over a certain amount of subscribers, I stopped bringing it up now because there's kind of personal information on my other channel and I don't really like spreading personal information out there. So I don't really talk about it anymore. But fun fact, I do have another channel where I used to do parkour and I used to do a lot of skating. And I don't mean like doing ollies on a skateboard. Like I was a damn near professional skater before I lost my arm. Like I was legitimately trying to be professional. I was very good at it. I was also very good at parkour. And I got some pretty sick videos along with, I got like 1 or 2 street racing and drifting videos on that channel as well. So there's some good content there. I used to actually have a life before I was a gamer. I used to live life. If you guys are interested, get to stalking, right? Try to find it. But I probably won't be telling y'all what it was. I'm going to be keeping it a secret, but there's definitely some interesting information on there. I got some videos of me drifting cars. I used to be really into cars. I got some videos of me drifting cars, a little street racing, parkour, and skating on that channel. Along with like some old Call of Duty. I used to play Call of Duty way back in the day. Alright, I'm going to bring you an extra life, Sergeant, just in case you don't know how this goes. You're only going to have 6 lives, 5 plus the extra one. Once you're out of lives, it'll reinforce me as the spectator and not you. So, once you're out of 6 lives, you will be out of lives. You will not be getting the regenerating lives when we do it this way.
Alright.
Other than that, we don't really allow cheese, but most people don't cheese. So if I don't see any cheese, I won't say you can't cheese. You're probably not going to cheese, but if you had some cheese in mind, I'd be like, you can't do that. I doubt you will, though, so we're good. All right, good luck, brother. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
Drifting mention, yo. Solo lives at 33rd Street, opposite of the Democratic Embassy. Your parkour vids are so cool. Yeah. If you look at Layton, if you look at my skating video, which you probably did, I do a really good wall flip at the very end of that skating video. In case you ain't seen it, that shit was good. I ran up a wall to like the 2nd story and then kicked off and did a backflip. I do the same flip in my parkour video, but I got better at it. I got better at it and went higher up the wall. All right, spectator mode engage. Now, Sergeant said he's never soloed bugs before, and today he's soloing max difficulty bugs on an oil mission. I like to mention the mission because some missions are easier than others. Oil missions are a really great choice. So oil missions are probably my favorite missions. Excellent choice. I got an Audi A6. I got the car. Yo, someone did ask me earlier what my favorite car is. Yo, if you're in the chat when you asked what my favorite car, you said BMW something was your favorite. If you're still in the chat, my bad for skipping you. I think I had a lot going on. If you ask me again, I'll answer that question. My bad. I forgot to answer your question. I got an Audi A6. I got the custom tires for drifting on. Oh, you be drifting?
Calling down
girlfriend isn't very amused by it. Listen, Rogue. Some of my drifting videos are on TikTok. I don't mind giving you my TikTok. I'm not gonna say my other YouTube channel. Like I said, there's personal shit on there, and I try to keep my personal life personal. If you guys find it, you find it. I'm not trying to hide it, but I'm definitely not gonna like point you guys in the right direction of where all my personal shit is. That being said, I do got a couple of drifting videos on my TikTok, and I will tell you what my TikTok is. Rogue, my TikTok is all one word. It's blessed with a spare. So look that up if you're curious. It's all one word, no space or nothing. Just blessed with a spare. Hey, you'll get to check out the whip. Listen, Rogue, no snitching in the chat. No snitching on the don't be like coming up in here and be like, God damn, that's your car. Don't do that. Don't throw me under the bus like that. All right, let's keep it between us, Rogue. So no snitching, but that's the TikTok if you want to go check out some of the drifting. don't be snitching, all right? The people don't need to know. They don't need to know how nice the whip is, all right? We keep that to ourselves. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Oh, we're already having sound issues. I forgot this was a thing. Do you need a TikTok account to watch that? I assume you do. I'm not sure. My TikTok ain't really anything special, Layden. If you know the YouTube channel, there's nothing on TikTok that you haven't already seen. I usually use my TikTok to repost my shorts from Helldivers. And there's a couple of videos from my other YouTube channel on there. But if you have my other YouTube channel, you've pretty much seen everything. The only other reason you'd want to add me on TikTok is in my shorts that I post on YouTube. I normally post them on TikTok a couple hours before I put them on YouTube. So if you guys want the scoop, adding me on TikTok might be the flavor. Because I usually post my shorts, my YouTube shorts, like 4 hours earlier on TikTok. Wait, that's not completely true, actually. Is it? It might be true. I'm not really sure. Because I was taking videos from my Instagram and putting them on TikTok, but I don't have an Instagram anymore. That's not completely true either. I do have a Solo Army Instagram, which is the only Instagram I have, but I just created it to save the name. I don't actually post content on there. But I do have an Instagram called Solo Army, just like my YouTube name. I just don't use it. I might use it one day, though. I tried to save the name in case I got really big one day, so somebody wouldn't steal the name, in case I needed it. Hey, Solo, when can we play Solo and you, me, and Genchu? I've been supporting your channel for a long time. When can we play Solo? When can we play Solo you? You want to play with a 3-stack, Jesse? Who's Genchu? Is Genchu your girlfriend? Significant other, friend? I guess it doesn't really matter. If you try to run a 3-stack, we could do that one day. I don't normally plan very far in the future, Jesse, but I didn't know you've been waiting on me to do a 3-stack run. Hang on. Solo, you and me. Oh, you said I am Genchu. I thought you said you, me, and Genchu. I read that wrong. Oh, so you want to do a duo run. Are we added? Are we... Did you already hear... Did you do friend... There's my friends code, Jesse. I don't know if we're added already. You say you're Genchu, but you didn't say we're friends. Make sure we're added, and next time you're on, let me know you want to play, Jesse. I got you. I'll try to make some time for you, my friend. Alright, bro, I'm jealous now. I identify as a 1995 Cadillac Fleetwood. One of these days, I will be available to play with Solo. One day, Rogue. Alright, Sergeant, I haven't been paying attention to you at all. What is the loadout here anyway? I see some gas. What, you got some gas mines going?
This is, yeah, I got some gas mine, I got a Gatling barrage.
A semi-auto for bugs is interesting. So you're a bot player. That's a bot loadout. Well, not a bot loadout, but that's a bot weapon. There's no way.
Shotgun.
There's it's a shotgun. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is a bug. Shotguns are good against bugs. I spoke too soon. Damn, boy's cooking. My God, we should have gave him a harder mission. He's doing too well.
I've been sitting on this objective for like 2 whole bug breaches already, actually.
Rogue, you're a Camaro lover? I love Camaros too. Camaro's probably my favorite muscle car. I like imports as well, but as far as muscle cars go, I've always been a huge Camaro fan. Yo, who isn't? People who are like Charger fans.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, Sergeant is completely out of stims here. And he doesn't have a supply pack to resupply him. He could be in trouble if he finds himself taking some damage. What sucks about being completely out of stims is if you take a little bit of damage, you could enter bleeding. And with no stim to stop the bleeding, that sucks. You should see my Camaro ZL1. You have a ZL1 Camaro, Jesse? What? That's sick. ZL1s are the best. Because ZL1s have all the luxuries of a normal Camaro, but they also have the power of a racing Camaro. ZL1s are the best. Oh, those are sick. Yo, Jesse, did you check out the TikTok yet or no? Because you're killing me right now. I ain't trying to give away too much information, but I drift the shit. I drift the shit out of a Camaro on my TikTok. You can find that video. All this Camaro talk got me excited. Yo, Sergeant hasn't died yet. Bro is cooking. I will tell you though, one of the biggest problems. Street race win. I don't really do car stuff anymore, Rogue. I'm too old to be out here going to jail for street racing and shit. Street racing. I live in Florida, and they crack down on street racing. Street racing is a felony in Florida. I don't know about the other states how bad it is, but like they cook you for doing that shit in Florida. Like I'm pretty much past that. But back in the day, I've done quite a bit of street racing. I used to go to the drag races all the time as well. I used to actually go to the track. I was big into like racing. I was into drifting for a while. Man, I used to love cars. I started playing Helldivers, and I gave up all that stuff for Helldivers. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a gamer through and through now. I don't really do like any of the stuff I used to. I used to be huge into bodybuilding, mixed martial arts. I love jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai were my favorites. Cars, like drifting and racing. I used to love cars and parkour and skating. Skating was a little bit when I was younger, though. I really thought I was going to be a pro skater one day. I was extremely good. But I gave up all that shit for Helldivers, so now we're just a couch potato. Where I live here, there are gangs who race down the hill at like 3 a.m. It's really straight and perfect. Damn, we're really similar. I see you, Rogue. Yeah, actually, when I was younger, I wanted to be a pro skater. And then as I got a little older and I started getting to working out and stuff, I wanted to be a professional MMA fighter. So I started getting pretty heavy into MMA. And then my two things I really loved was bodybuilding and mixed martial arts. And then I lost my arm, and I'm like, well, both that shit's ripped from me. Bodybuilding ain't shit no more, because I can only work one side, so I'm going to have one titty big as shit, and the other titty's not going to be. I'm going to look stupid, so bodybuilding's kind of a waste of time. And then I'm like, the MMA, it doesn't even matter if I get extremely good with one hand. No one's ever going to put me in a ring with a fighter when I'm handicapped. Like, that's, like, such a liability for them. So, like, all of my hopes and dreams were, like, taken from me when I lost my arm. But I found Helldivers, so it all worked out. I ain't even bullshit, man. Video games are great. Ever did in Taekwondo? Not like yes and no. Not like I would watch videos of Taekwondo and practice like 540 kicks and shit. But I've never like studied Taekwondo. I was more into boxing, Muay Thai, and Jiu-Jitsu were my favorites. Because Taekwondo is really flashy and cool looking, But from my experience, this is going to hurt some people's feelings who are Taekwondo fans. But Taekwondo is not a very effective form of self-defense, like at all. There's a couple of things out there that people think are good forms of self-defense, and they're just not. Taekwondo is one of them. It's not a very good form of self-defense. And I was mainly into martial arts because I was a wuss in my younger days. Like, I get bullied a lot and stuff, so I got really into martial arts to stop wanting to be a wuss. And it's fantastic, because when you know martial arts, you don't actually need to use them. The confidence level that comes from learning martial arts is enough to have people not mess with you. When you walk around with confidence, people pick and choose their battles. Bullies go after the guy that doesn't look confident. So if you learn martial arts, so you're just not really afraid of shit, people don't really bully you. They just see the confidence and they leave you alone. Like, that's a true statement. Like, well, like, if you have confidence, people just leave you alone. It's the bullies like to go for people, and bullies aren't just in school, by the way. You'll come across those little fuckers in real life as well. But yeah, people like to mess with you when they see you don't have confidence. If you just get into martial arts, you'll realize you don't actually have to use martial arts. Just having the confidence of knowing you have it is such a lifesaver. Yeah, it's pretty OG. I think Taekwondo looks awesome. I think it's a really cool martial arts, just like for fun. But I don't think it's very effective at self-defense at all. I think if you have someone who just street fights all the time and doesn't have any practice at all, this might be hurtful to some martial artists who like Taekwondo. But I'm a realist, all right? So I say what's real. And if you come across someone who's just had practice with street fights, first of all, let me throw this out here. If you ever come across someone who has had like 20, 30 street fights, right? He's just street fighting all the time. And that guy goes up in a 1v1, right? Where he doesn't have the homies jumping in. If that guy goes up against someone with just a year of training, if someone's been street fighting for 10 years, and that's all, they've never had any practice in anything, and he goes up against someone who's had 1 year or even maybe 6 months in jiu-jitsu, that street fighter would get his ass handed to him against the jiu-jitsu guy. That being said, if someone's got 10 years of experience in street fighting and there's another guy with 10 years of experience in a taekwondo, I truly think the taekwondo guy would get his ass whooped. I truly think that. I think taekwondo is very flashy and cool looking, but I think that's all it is. I don't think. Same thing with whatever that shit is that Steven Seagal does. I know what it's called, but I brain fart a lot.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I don't know. I forget. Who knows what Steven Seagal's martial art is? What that shit's called? Where they just do a lot of like wrist flicking and shit. That's movie shit. That shit don't really work in real life. And another one is another one that I really don't believe in is
dropping package.
The dance fighting. God, I'm brain farting here. I used to know what all this shit was called. I've been slacking.
Oh my god, bro.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It
I
starts
forget.
with something with C, I think.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think the letter starts with
judo's a very good martial art. I'd recommend. Judo and wrestling, I think, is something I'd highly recommend. Aikido! Yeah, Steven Seagal's Aikido, that shit's bullshit. I would love to see someone who's only ever practiced Taekwondo versus someone who's only ever practiced Aikido, and I would love to see who wins that. Like those two martial arts are just for funsies, in my opinion. There's another one too. There's another one, I can't remember what it's called. There's another martial art I like to hate against. Oh damn, Sergeant was killing up until this point. Now it's just he's just on a roll of death. 2 lives down, 4 left. By the way, you can do the Thief if you want to. During these solo challenges, we don't really typically do full clears. It's just the main mission and the extract. We don't really give a shit about side objectives, though doing the Thief could give you extra stratagems, so doing the Thief's not a terrible idea. But if you're going around doing a bunch of side objectives, like closing bug holes and like blowing up buildings and shit, like it's kind of a waste of time. We don't really care about that on this channel. We only care about the main mission and the extract. The Super Earth Slap is your favorite martial art. Hang on, what did I miss here? My nephew owns a Cobra Ford, and he thinks the Camaro Z01 is a shit, and it's not true. All this young kids down the game on vehicles. Not really sure what you were saying right there. It sounds like you're saying your friend hates on the ZL1 Camaro. Listen, the ZL1 Camaro is always like top of its game. It's out here competing with supercars on the track and shit whenever they release the new versions. Anyone who hates on a ZL1 Camaro either doesn't know what they're talking about, or they're just talking shit. But you know, to each their own. Whatever. A hater's gonna hate. Let a hater hate. It is what it is. I did Aikido. I did Kendo for 8 years. Completed as Russia. Completed as well. Then when I got into cars, then combat trained when Russia threatened to invade Nordic countries, and now to a crouch potato. Oh, you're now a couch potato. Aikido, huh? Isn't Aikido a sword martial art? Don't get me wrong. I don't know much about Aikido, so I ain't trying to be a hater. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be spectating. I'm not trying to be a hater on Aikido, but isn't that about sword fighting? Like, when is Aikido ever going to be useful? When it's about, like, taking swords from people and disarming and shit. I feel like Aikido's not a very good martial art just because, like, it could be. It could be if we were in the sword fighting days.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hi, Solo. I want you to ride my ZL1 Camaro if you're down. What? I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down if you were, like, my neighbor or something. But, like, I don't know where you live. I don't really want to give away my location, like, out in the open. And, like, I don't want to ask where you... it seems like a weird way to set that up. If there's a meet and greet one day, right? If I get big enough and I want to go out and do a meet and greet, and you show up with your Camaro, Jesse, I got you.
You're a stalker.
I got you.
Right there.
Kendo?
Northeast.
Yeah, it's sword, spears, anything with... I just don't understand, Rogue. I ain't trying to be a hater, but I just don't understand how a martial art like that is viable in today's day and age. I don't really have anything to say about Kendo, but like I said, because I don't know much about it. I know about the bullshit martial arts, like Aikido, or Wushu. Not Wushu. There's a martial art where they just be like in a park doing some shit like this. Dude, I don't remember what it's called, though. I used to know the name of all these martial arts. I just completely forgot. Capoeira! That's not the martial arts I was just talking about, but it's another one of the Bushidos, I think. Capoeira is a form of dancing martial art that was created way back in the day. Tai Chi, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the shit they be doing in parks, Tai Chi. I don't think anyone actually thinks Tai Chi is a martial art, though. I think everyone knows that shit's like yoga. I don't think anyone believes that shit's a martial art. But Capoeira, there's some people that actually... I was doing jiu-jitsu training in the military. Now, the military doesn't specify their training as jiu-jitsu or not. But all the levels of training in the military, there's 4 levels of training in the military. You have combatives level 1, 2, 3, and 4. And in combatives level 1, it's primarily only jiu-jitsu. It's like a jiu-jitsu lesson. And jiu-jitsu in a 1v1 situation is by far the strongest martial art you can learn to win a fight with one guy. I say that very specifically because if you're at a bar or something, and you start fighting a guy and you start to jiu-jitsu the guy at the bar, there's a very strong possibility his homie's gonna come over, kick you in the head, and you're gonna get yourself killed. In a situation like a bar fight, jiu-jitsu is not very good because the homies can stomp your face out if you go to the ground, and jiu-jitsu is about going to the ground. So in a situation while you're surrounded by people, jiu-jitsu is pretty much useless. But if you're in a situation where it's you versus one guy and no one else is around, jiu-jitsu is by far the most superior martial art, but it's not even close. It's not viable in every situation. What was I saying? How did we get to that fact? So we were doing jiu-jitsu training, and there was a guy swearing by his capoeira. And capoeira is that shit where you kind of like spin in circles and do fancy spinning kicks and shit. And he was like, "Oh no, my capoeira do this and that." I wanted to street fight that guy so damn. It doesn't really matter what form of jiu-jitsu. I think Brazilian jiu-jitsu is the most well-branded version of jiu-jitsu, but it doesn't really matter. As long as you're doing jiu-jitsu, you're learning good shit. Brazilian jiu-jitsu is a good form of martial arts, yes. But it's not just Brazilian jiu-jitsu. If you go to a place that's just called like Gary's Jiu-Jitsu, you're probably gonna learn some good shit. It's just jiu-jitsu in general. It's the strongest form of martial art you can possibly learn. It's so strong. For 1v1 situations, I will say Muay Thai or a strong background in Muay Thai or boxing will help you out significantly more if you're surrounded by people. Like if you're in a bar situation and it's you and one homie and there's like 5 dudes talking shit, right? If you got like 5, like you would be way better in that situation with boxing training than with jiu-jitsu, because you don't want to take someone to the ground while you're surrounded by people, because that's how you die. But that being said, jiu-jitsu is still a really, really good form of martial art to learn, in my opinion. Definitely my favorite. But anyway, there was a guy talking about his capoeira one day, and I wanted to fight him so bad. Like, I can't. We're gonna move past it. It's whatever. I don't even know what we're rambling about here. I'm supposed to be watching a damn solo run here until someone pull out a gun. Well, obviously guns are superior to fists. Like, obviously, I don't even know why you need to say that. That's just rude to say that shit. Yeah, yes, guns are superior. Obviously, I will take my ZL1 to Eastern Capital. I want you to solo ride my Camaro and my nephew. Yo, Jesse, do you have any mods on your Camaro? How many horses you running? Out of curiosity. I was big into drag racing, and in drag racing, the only number we give a shit about is horsepower. So if you know your horsepower and your car's modded in some way, if it's just stock, I'd just avoid the question. But the way you're talking about this Camaro sounds like you might have modded it out a little bit. How many horses you running? I had a Camaro at one point when I was drag racing. I had a Camaro. It was a Z01, by the way. I had a Camaro with 800 horsepower. It had so much horsepower that I'd be just cruising at 60 miles an hour, and I would floor it. And if I floored it at 60 miles an hour, I would do a burnout. My car would start going sideways at 60 miles an hour. Like, that's crazy power. That shit was terrifying, and I loved it. I loved every moment of that. Your Camaro is mod. How many horses you running, Jesse? I will take my Z01. Okay, you said that. I'm running like 40 horsepower on my Chariot. Damn, we've completely lost sound quality here. So if we're just sitting here talking about cars while we're watching Sergeant play, if anybody's not into cars, they're probably going to end up leaving. My bad, y'all. I'm enjoying the car conversation, though. It's been a hot minute. You can't say. I see you. The way you're bragging about you got to drive my car, normally when people do that, they normally, W Chalice, thank you, Welly Bender. I really thought when I was reading your name, Welly, I really thought it was going to be Welly Belly. God, Welly Belly would have been a sick name. Huge opportunity missed there. Welly Belly. That shit would have cooked. I appreciate you, though. Get taking a gander. I got some dragons on there. They're dragons. 800 on the Camaro was crazy. It was crazy. It was the most dangerous shit I've ever had, and I miss it every day. You should check the Discord. I'll check it after this. Like, I'm not going to check it while I'm streaming. I'll look at it after this, though. I'll let you drive my car solo. Yeah, see, that's why I was wondering about your horsepower, Jesse, because most people that say you got to drive my car, normally they mod their car so their car's a beast. So I thought you were running, like, some sick horsepower or something. You're like, you got to try this. But, like, yeah, if you just want to drive, you don't drive your car because you have a nice car, that's cool, too. I like cars. I drive it. Yo, if you guys been around for a while, there's a mod that I have, a moderator named Chief One Shot. If you guys know who Chief One Shot is, he actually like drifts for shows and stuff. He has like drift cars. He drifts for shows and stuff. And he said if we ever meet up, he's gonna let me drive his drift cars. And I've drifted a lot, but I've never drifted a car actually built for drifting. I would build cars for like drag racing, and I would just drift them for fun. Driving an actual drift car would be a big difference because there's things you do with them, like you change the wheelbase so it can turn extra, and they're like extra light. I would love to drive a drift car in real life. I've drifted cars, but I've never drifted a drift car. So that's pretty hype. I can't wait to do that. One of these days, I'm gonna have to hit him up. But yeah, Jesse, I drive your car too. I love cars. I deleted that image you posted because you shouldn't be there. Because that shouldn't be there. Interesting. Rogue out here tripping. So it looks like Sergeant's going to have this on lock. He's got 2 out of 3 done. He's got 4 lives left. He's killing it. But it just sucks that we don't have sound quality. They really need to fix this. I hope they patch this in the next patch. Nobody was asking what mods you have, Jesse. First off, you can tell people what mods you have in your car. There's nothing wrong with that at all. This isn't a Fast and Furious movie. You can definitely tell people what mods you have. Most people who are into modding their car love talking about what mods they have in their car, actually. But I wasn't asking you about mods, Jesse. I was asking about horsepower. I was asking how many horses you have. It wasn't mod related at all. But I also don't know why you would care about telling people what's modded in your car. But it is what it is. Most people who are into cars like bragging about their horsepower. You're no hard feelings or anything, but I gotta say, that's a false statement. People who mod their car normally like bragging about their mods. You sent a blicky? When I was learning to drive, I accidentally drifted and almost flipped my dad's Prius. You drifted a Prius? Well, Priuses are electric cars. Electric cars do have a lot of torque, I hear.
Calling down fortifications.
I really got into cars when I binged the Car SOS show. I've never heard of such a thing. I don't care about the mods. I don't care about the mods either. I care about the horsepower. The top conversation was never about mods. It was about horsepower. How much horses you're running. Which, by the way, having extremely high horsepower doesn't mean your car is fast, by the way. If you have a lot of horsepower and you have a really, really heavy car, someone with like half of your horsepower can have a faster car than you. It's a lot. It's in the car world, for anybody who cares. I can't imagine a lot of people give a shit. I'm actually surprised this many people stayed during our car chat. But I know a lot about cars. I used to be really big into cars back in the day. I've done a lot of racing. Even with one hand. I could actually drive stick shift very well with one hand, by the way. Which is surprising. A lot of people think you can't even drive with one hand, which I think is strange. The most people I know drive like this, one-handed. Like, who uses two hands to drive? Unless you're driving stick shift. That is impressive, which I can do too. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. I lost it. I don't remember what I was talking about. How the hell you drive stick one-handed? That's a damn good question, Welly. I could probably make a video about it one day. Solo race stream? I don't really race anymore. I could though. Like, I still have a car I could bring to a racetrack. I could do it. 650 horse. That's a lot of horses. Especially if your car's light. That's enough horsepower to send your car spinning at a good speed if you have a light car. Depends on what kind of car you have. If you got like a luxury car, so like the ZL1 Camaro we were talking about earlier is a race car with a lot of horsepower, but it's also a luxury car. So a ZL1 comes with like 600 to 700 horsepower depending on what year you get. It's like anywhere from 500 to 700 horsepower depending on what year. But that's a lot of horsepower for something that's light, but the Camaros are very heavy cars. So that's not exactly an uncontrollable amount of horsepower for a car like that because of how heavy it is. But if you put that much horsepower in something like a Prius, holy shit. Talk about Priuses, electric cars are like, it's hard to beat a electric car in a race. Those cars are so damn fast. I don't think Solo's GF would like how we are encouraging him to do dangerous stuff. You guys are encouraging me? I wouldn't say going to the racetrack is dangerous. Street racing is kind of dangerous. I don't think it's that dangerous to go to an area where you're like meant to do the thing, though. By the way, I do have videos of me drag racing online as well. I'm never going to tell you guys where they are. I don't think I have drag racing videos on my TikTok. I might. But I do have videos of me at an actual drag race. I have, y'all, listen. Wait, I got trophies. Let me show y'all my trophies. I got drag racing trophies. Hang on, let me show you my trophies real quick. Let me go grab them. I'm going to show them off.
Oh no, Ragdoll. Oh boy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yo, low-key, people who said Helldivers 2 is a grunt fantasy is wrong. It's Ragdoll fantasy. I just died to the core.
Ragdoll fantasy. Hang on, let me take myself out real quick. By the way, I got like 4 trophies, and they're kind of far away, and I only got one hand, so I only brought one. But whatever. A trophy's a trophy. I brought one of them. Here, check it out. Check it out. I got this drag racing. Look at this beast.
Ready to liberate.
I got this import face-off day, where it was all imports at the drag race, and I kicked everybody's ass. I can't even put this bitch on camera. It's massive. I got a few more of them, but like I only got one hand. I ain't trying to make trips. Y'all get the point. I've gotten some trophies in my day. I should like take a picture of my trophy. I got a little trophy corner back in my race days. I got a little corner full of trophies. I used to be really big into racing cars back in the day.
I got the terminal.
W trophy. Appreciate you guys. You guys are too kind. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Also, because we were talking about martial arts too. Once you pass level 3, so the military has 4 levels of martial arts. Level 1 is basically jiu-jitsu. Level 2 is like jiu-jitsu, boxing, Muay Thai, And level 3, you start like, they have like a cage. Like there's only one place you only can do level 3 at Fort Benning. There's only one place to do it. So I love your channel. I love you too, Jesse. So level 3 is when you get serious and they got like a cage and they make you fight each other full force. And if you sandbag, they make you keep fighting until one of you dies. Level 3 is crazy. Anyway, once you pass level 3 combatives in the military, you become an instructor where you can train people as an instructor up to level 1 military combatives. And I was an instructor. Here's my, is it backwards? Here's my instructor shirt. I was a military combat instructor. I made it to level 3 combatives. I wanted to go level 4, but I lost my arm before I made it to level 4. Once you're level 4, you can train people in military combatives up to level 3. Once you're level 3, you can train people up to level 1. You become a military combat instructor after level 3 military combatives. So yeah, I was really into martial arts. I actually really wanted to go pro. I wanted to be a pro fighter in the UFC one day. It was a goal of mine before I lost my arm. I love showing my stuff off to you guys. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Damn, everybody's dipping. I pulled out the instructor seat in the shirt, and everybody's like, "Nah, I'm out, fam." You probably get this question a lot, but how did you lose your arm? I was just a motorcycle accident, Chuck. I actually hate it when I mention military, and then somebody goes, "How'd you lose your arm?" Because then they normally expect that I lost it in the military. And trust me, I would have much rather lose my shit to an IED overseas somewhere. But nah, my story's stupid. I was just on a motorcycle. Somebody cut me off, so took that sumbitch right off. A combat story would have been much cooler. So it is what it is. Listen, at least I'm honest. I could lie and say I lost it in the military. I didn't, though. Why am I not drinking? I don't drink very often. I'm not big on drinking. My partner say he doesn't want to fight people who know Muay Thai. Yeah, Muay Thai is scary. People who train Muay Thai, one of the things about Muay Thai is, one of the big things is they kick stuff like trees or hard things until their shins, like get little cracks in their shin bone. And then their shins heal with like calcium, and it heals stronger than it used to be when the little cracks heal. So anybody who trains Muay Thai normally has they turn their shins into like baseball bats, and that shit's terrifying, by the way. Hitting you with that shit is like getting hit with a baseball bat. Muay Thai is a very scary martial art. What martial art would you recommend my daughter to add to Taekwondo? It depends on what you're looking for. If you're just looking for something fun, any martial art's good. If you're looking for something effective, for a girl, jiu-jitsu is the #1, probably the only martial art, in all honesty. I wouldn't really recommend a girl train martial arts in a striking combat, because striking combats like boxing and Muay Thai have a lot to do with strength, right? But as the female body isn't really built for strength like a guy's is, they would benefit way more from leverage. In jiu-jitsu, any form of jiu-jitsu, by the way, it could be like Japanese jiu-jitsu, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but jiu-jitsu isn't really based on strength at all. Jiu-jitsu is based purely on leverage. So a weaker fighter can dominate a stronger fighter with experience. So I would highly recommend, if your daughter's learning a martial art for self-defense, I would highly recommend jiu-jitsu. Oh, you're saying, what am I drinking today? Just the blood of my enemies, you know. It's got to be the bloody enemies if you're drinking out of a goblet like this. I'm gonna be honest, Sergeant made this look kind of easy. Should have gave him a harder mission. We know his skill level now, though. Sergeant's up there with the top 10%. By the way, Sergeant, just so you know, like 90% of people who play Helldivers can't do what you just did right here. You are top 10% by doing this. 90% of Helldivers can't play max difficulty solo and win. It's a lot larger of a number than most people think it is. It's a lot. The majority of people have to have a team to actually win max difficulty games. You're a rare breed, my friend. That percentage can get a lot lower, though. It's like if you do this, but you do it on Predator Strain, that number drops significantly. So like only 1% can do that. So like there's ways to make it harder, but you've already proven you're like top 10%. Can you ask Sergeant how much playtime? Sergeant, you wouldn't happen to know your how many hours you have in this game, do you? It shows in your career
check on
set.
Steam real quick.
Oh, you can check now. You don't need to be at your little computer terminal.
1,030 hours.
Just over 1,000. Damn, he's got less hours than me. Impressive. I can tell by the way he's playing, though, he's on mouse and keyboard, which makes it slightly less impressive. Playing this game with a controller is substantially harder than mouse and keyboard. And nobody can ever tell me different. They're 3 times harder. If any of you mouse and keyboard players switch over to controller, I can guarantee your gameplay is going to decline significantly. Guarantee! Unless you're one of the rare breeds that goes back and forth, like every Sunday y'all switch. Most people who switch off console don't come back. It's very rare that someone who's really good with mouse and keyboard will be very good with a controller as well. And like that's a very rare trait. Mouse and keyboard is superior. But if you play on a controller, you gotta have way more skill to play a game like this at max difficulty than if you play mouse and keyboard. I'ma just throw that out there for my controller players. I'ma shout y'all out. If y'all are playing on console and you're out here doing what Sergeant's doing, y'all are some of the few and the proud, alright? Just throwing that out there.
Calling in extraction.
No, it's just stalking us around here.
Don't be worried about the stalkers. Just get it started. Don't be scared. You got 2 lives. Well, you only have 2 lives, by the way, so keep that in mind. So 4 is gonna be. I was just playing, Sergeant. I was just playing. You're crazy. Now I would have done that, by the way. I would have done the same thing. I would not have went for the stalker alert either. But me personally, I'm not scared of stalkers. I enjoy killing stalkers. But I feel the call out because I suck with controller. What planet is this on? This is on the beautiful planet. This is the only good bug planet we have right now. What's it called? I have no idea. But this is the planet. That's the only good. Every other bug planet sucks. This is the only good bug planet we got right now. It's the one with the trees. It's got like beautiful trees and shit in the preview. I have no idea what it's called. I'm so bad at remembering planet names. It's called Trandor, apparently. I feel like Expendable support weapon category really fits solo Helldivers because when soloing, it feels like you need instant solutions for big problems. I would disagree. Now I'm gonna be honest. I do know a lot of solo divers that like Expendables, but I would disagree personally. I don't like Expendables when playing solo because, like, say you're running the EAT. If you drop it, you only get 2 of them. Normally when you're playing solo, you get more than 2 heavies. Like right here, we're gonna see more than 2 heavies spawn. You could argue that the EATs have a fast cooldown. Here's the problem. You drop an EAT, you grab 1 EAT. And then you're gonna have to run to keep dodging shit, right? So he's gonna fire his EAT, and now he's gonna struggle to get another one. See the struggle? He didn't struggle that hard. But you gotta, usually you're shooting it while backing up, so it's hard to grab both of them. And even if you do grab both of them, it's not normally enough firepower to take out the amount of heavies that you're gonna get to deal with as a solo diver.
What the?
As you see, Sergeant's gonna struggle here with EATs. He's not gonna have enough anti-tank. That being said, if you combine EATs with an ultimatum, that is a lot of anti-tank. That combo is a lot of anti-tank. Sorry, I lost him on a bicycle. Oh no, he left the extraction. Wait, this might be a fail. Sergeant, you gotta lock in. He's down to his last life, and he completely reset the extraction, which is a bummer. I'm gonna tell you guys why that happened, by the way. It's because he's running Expendables. I'm a big Expendable hater. I really don't like that you drop the Expendables, and then if the bugs swarm you, you gotta run away and leave your Expendables on the ground. I actually hate that about Expendables. That being said, I don't normally bring anti-tank into my solo runs because my ultimatum combined with the supply backpack is usually plenty of anti-tank because I can just fire the ultimatum and then resupply it with my backpack. Can you ask Sergeant if he does stim canceling? There's no way he does stim canceling. Sergeant, do you know what stim canceling is?
Yeah, I know. Do
you do it?
This.
Holy shit, he knows what it is. This dude's a freaking genius. Yo, if you dedicated more time to solo lobbies, you'd be a monster. If you had a little bit more experience, you'd be a monster at soloing. The reason why me and a lot of my people on this channel like solos, by the way, is because if you can beat an entire game solo, that means you can hop into anyone's game and carry them if they need assistance. That's why I personally find soloing so effective. Because if you're good at solo, you can do anything. You can just hop into anybody's struggle and just SOS dive, and if the guys are getting slaughtered, you can just completely carry them. It's interesting that you're as skilled as you are, Sergeant, and you don't really do solos. It's very interesting. Yeah, you'd be a monster at this game if you had more experience in solo runs.
Yeah, I mean, it's more fun to, like...
Have people to play with?
Yeah, Commissar Kai's Discord server, yeah.
What's more fun about not playing solo? Because I would argue soloing is much funner. I actually lose a shit ton of fun playing with people and having them do everything for me, and I'm just bored the entire game. I have way more fun solo, but I do hear people saying that it's much more fun playing with other people, and normally I chalk that up to they don't have the skills to play solo, but obviously you do. So I'm interested in your reasoning behind that. Are you heading out, Chuck?
Well,
you have a good one, brother.
The reason is, as I've said, I'm in the Commissar Kai's Discord server, and playing with in a voice channel with everyone talking is very different than playing with randoms.
Okay, but like you don't just get bored that like it's not a challenge.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Well,
I like the challenge. I'm gonna take this as a no. I'm gonna take that as. So Sergeant is, and this is weird because you seem very skilled at the game. Sergeant does not need a challenge to have fun in the game, which is weird to me. And most of the people in my game, we all feel like the game is only fun when we're challenged. And it's hard to be challenged when you're playing with a squad of 4. Actually, I'm not going to say that. Well, I got some very skilled divers that really enjoy playing with a team of 4. It might be a me thing, in all honesty. But whenever I'm playing with a team of 4 and they're just killing all the bugs and I'm just bored, like, it makes me not want to play the game. I find it very difficult to not play this game solo. Because, like, I'm just not challenged enough and I'm just bored. And I see what you're saying. It's fun to talk to people. But me, personally, I don't enjoy talking to people. Yeah, look at the glitches this man is doing. That's wild. Yeah, like, I don't really enjoy talking to people as much as I enjoy shooting bugs in the face. And if I'm talking to people while they're shooting my bugs in the face, that's less bugs for me to shoot in the face. Which is why I have less fun.
30 seconds.
Nah, I can relate to Sergeant. I don't need a challenge that fun. Yeah, see, I can't relate. I do need a challenge that fun. It's very difficult for me. That's not completely true, by the way. Before my character was maxed out, before I had all my samples and everything, I had plenty of fun not being challenged. Because my main thing that I was looking forward to was maxing out all my upgrades. Once I have all the upgrades and I've already done everything, it becomes a lot less fun to play this game, I feel like. This would be cheese, by the way, Sergeant. You cheesed. I wasn't paying attention. I should have called it out. When I said no cheese, you cheese. Cheesing is waiting for the extraction pelican time to run out and then just walk around the map. You absolutely cheese this run. I don't think it matters. You showed enough skill. We wanted to give you a little bit of taste of. We wanted to get a little taste of your skills, and I got it. You're very skilled. I think you would easily solo a lot of solo challenges, like Predator Strain and stuff, if you had experience soloing. But without experience soloing is way different than the regular gameplay. It's significant. It's not just different because other people are killing stuff. The spawns are different. The way you get bugs is just completely different. Soloing is a whole different experience. You definitely got the skills, though. You're very skilled, so. I learned what I needed to learn. That was cheese, though. Waiting for the timer to run out and then just walk around the map, avoiding bugs is considered cheese. That's pretty much the only cheese you can really do. That combined with, like, just sitting on top of a mountain or inside of a mountain, because you can get inside some rocks, would also be considered cheese. But, doesn't really matter. I saw what I needed to saw. You definitely could have passed that mission without the cheese, so. Interesting watch. Thank you for the show, Sergeant. What were we talking about earlier? I'm mostly only solo for stealth diving. Those squids because I like explosions. Yo, Welly, I will tell you this. I had a kick where I was really into stealth diving for like 2 weeks. And I was joining off stream, but I was joining like SOS dives of people struggling with a stealth loadout. And I was stealthing the objectives while they were running around trying to survive. I was just sneaking in and getting the objectives done with stealth. And I gotta tell you, Welly, that was a super fun way to play stealth. I mentioned that to you because you say you like to play solo because of stealth. And I want you to know that you can very effectively play stealth with a teammate, even if your teammates aren't playing stealth. You can still you can use your teammates as decoys while you stealth run. Holy shit, almost 1,100 kills. Excellent job there, Sergeant. I do that with Blitz Search.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, stealthing with teammates is awesome. Alright, boys, I think I'm going to call it. Excellent way to end the night. I'm going to be honest, Sergeant. When you said you never done a stealth run, a solo run before, we haven't had very many runs of people beating it their first try who have never soloed before. So very, very impressive gameplay there. Also, you had some game knowledge. You knew you could cheese the extract. You didn't know that would be considered cheese, but you knew you could cheese it. So I'm impressed with your game knowledge. You have a lot of game knowledge. You knew that. I know you knew that extract would be super easy if you did it that way. I know you knew that that was going to be easier, which is why it's cheese. The extract, as a solo player, the extract is actually the hardest part of the entire run. So if you just skip the extract, you make your run significantly easier, which is why I consider that cheese. But having the knowledge to do it is impressive on its own. Very impressive run, Sergeant.
Well, to be fair, I only did it because the time ran out.
I know.
I wouldn't do that if the time. Yeah.
But if the time ran out, you still should have ran to the extract and do your extract fight. But normally for solo runs, we say one of the rules is you have to call the extract before the time runs out, which I think you did. But yeah, after dying, you should have respawned back on the extract for it to not be cheese. I didn't go over the rules. It wasn't your fault. I did say I'd call it cheese if I see it. You were doing the cheese and I wasn't seeing it. That was my fault, not yours. It was an excellent run nonetheless. I'm just saying, for future reference, I normally call people out for doing that. But the game knowledge to know you could do what you did is also top tier. Not a lot of people know that you can completely cheese extract like that. For you guys that didn't know, if you just wait for the timer to go out, you could just run around not doing a fight at all, making the extract on solo runs or team runs extremely easy, which is a big deal because for solo runs specifically, the extract is the hardest part of the run. So, anyway, excellent run. I think, are we done? Did I answer everybody's question in the chat?
Wait, actually, hold on. Does that imply if I stealth the patrol on the extraction, is that cheese?
No.
Okay, that doesn't count as cheese. Okay.
Stealthing isn't cheese. Cheese is if you beat a game. Cheese normally means if you beat a game with easy unintended mechanics. And I would say that maybe that doesn't line up with unintended mechanics, but I think it kind of does. Either way, I'm the boss. If I say it's cheese, it's cheese. Though if you stealth the extract by waiting out the timer and not going near the extract, that would be cheese. If you stealth the extract by calling the extract and being stealth in the extract zone, that is not cheese. Cheese is just kind of is using like unintended mechanics. Stealth is not an unintended mechanic. Stealth is a very real thing in the game. You can very well stealth. I've actually never seen anyone stealth bugs ever, and I have a couple of videos on my channel of me doing stealth bug runs. So it is possible. If you could stealth bugs, that'd be a very interesting run to watch. I've never seen anyone else do it. Now there are, because a lot of people think stealthing bugs is impossible. It's not though. Definitely feel free. I have a video title if you haven't seen it, Sergeant. If you're into stealth. I feel like you might be into stealth because you brought it up. If you're into stealth, I highly recommend you check out my video called 0 Kills, 0 Alerts versus Bugs. I have another one on Cyberstan, which is actually harder, but most people like the bug one better.
You did two stealth bugs, Zero. One of them is just no alert, where you use a bunch of sentries, right?
Yeah. That was the first time I've ever attempted it. That was when the sentry one was the first time I ever attempted bug stealth, because I was telling people I know it's possible, but I don't know if it's possible without cheesing it. And I used sentries. That was kind of cheese, by the way. So the way I cheesed it was I used sentries to kill bugs by running away, because bugs can't breach on sentries. Here's some knowledge for you guys. Bugs can't breach when they see a sentry. They can only breach if they see you. So if you're away from your sentries, the bugs can't call a bug breach. So technically that was a stealth run, but I cheesed it a little bit. And then I did another run out of there with zero kill, and that was a real stealth run. But yeah, that was kind of cheese. I cheesed the game by avoiding bug breaches.
I think it was the same idea where on the bot front, let's say you throw a C4 at a fabricator, you blew it up, and then now all the bots are inside the outpost is shooting at you, but they never call reinforcements until they see you. I think it's the same logic.
Yeah, the bots have an interesting stealth mechanic where they just guess where you're at and they'll shoot, but they'll just be guessing. The bugs have that same mechanic, by the way. The Impaler does the same thing the bots do. So if the bugs are alerted but they don't know where you're at, an Impaler will put his tentacles up and you'll think he spotted you, but he'll just be guessing. And the mortar bugs are the same way, by the way. The green bugs that shoot mortars, they'll lob mortars at you, but just because the mortars are going in your direction, you think you're spotted, you're not. You're not, by the way. They'll guess. They can guess where you're at. There's specific things to have them guess that way. I don't really remember what they were, but I talk about those mechanics a lot in my stealth bug video. The mortar bugs can 100% guess where you're at, but you can still be completely stealth while they're shooting mortars at you. It's a very interesting mechanic. They'll just guess. So they're just like the bots. They'll shoot in your general direction, but they will, like for instance, if you shoot at a bug, here's a good reason where you could initiate the mortar bugs guessing your location, but they don't actually know where you're at. So if you go up to an objective and you need to clear the objective out because there's a bunch of guards on the objective, a bunch of bugs guarding it. So there's two types of bugs. You have scouts and you have guards. And guards will just sit on an objective and they won't leave. So if you're trying to stealth, a lot of times you have to clear the objective out before you can get in there and stealth it. So if you were to shoot at bugs in an objective area and there's those green spewer bugs that shoot mortars, if those guys are in the objective area, if you start firing into the area, but you're far enough back, which is like 50 meters or more, where the bugs can't actually see you to call in like a bug breach, the bugs they'll hear the direction you're shooting from and they'll investigate the direction you're shooting from. Now the bugs that can't shoot, like the regular bugs, they're going to run towards your direction. You're not caught yet, by the way. The mortar bugs are going to start shooting mortars at your direction. Now, just because a mortar hits you in the face, a lot of people think, oh, the bugs know where I'm at. He shot me directly in the face. He knows exactly where I'm at. No, they're guessing. They're shooting at your general direction. If you were to shoot bugs from like 100 meters away, if you were to shoot bullets onto an objective filled with bugs, you would lure them bugs to where you shot from. So if you were to shoot into that objective and then you were to move like 50 meters to the left, you would notice all of those bugs would run to the location you were at, clear the area so you're not there, and then they would go back to the objective. So you're not actually found, they're just guessing. And the mortar bugs would lob mortars at the area you shot from, but they're not actually lobbing mortars at you. And I feel like that's really, because the bots do the same thing. The bots will shoot stuff in your direction, but they're not actually shooting at you. They're just shooting in your direction, which is how that works, how you say they shoot all over the place. They're not actually shooting at you. They're just kind of freaking out and shooting. And I found that was a really interesting mechanic that I found when I was learning stealth. But anyway, I'm going to call it. Did I answer everybody in the chat? Is the re-educator good? Or is it just gas fighting myself? If I didn't have an ultimatum, I'd probably use the re-educator. I'm not going to say it's good. It's a pretty bad weapon. It could have been good if they would have gave it some benefits, like if the gas duration, the confusion duration from gas was doubled, which is what I thought it was going to be. That gun could have been good. It's not, but it does have its uses. If there wasn't an ultimatum in the game, I would love to use it because it has heavy pen. So the re-educator, you can just shoot a charger in the face with it, and it'll confuse the charger. So if a charger's charging at you and you're not good at dodging chargers, you can shoot a charger in the face with a re-educator, and he'll miss his charge. That's a good use. Here's the thing. If you have an ultimatum, you can just kill the charger. So, like, it has its uses, but, like, there's better things to use. I'm not going to say it's a good gun, but if you don't have an ultimatum and you do have a re-educator, it does have its uses. You can confuse heavies like chargers and hulks. If you're on the bot front, you can confuse the hulks. I believe it also works against the appropriator, the big ass appropriator mechs on the squid front. So you could use it on all those things, but in just about every single one of those situations, the ultimatum would just be better. It would just flat out be better. So I'm not gonna say it's good, but it does have its uses. It also has its uses for stealth, by the way. If you were to, say, shoot an alpha commander or a Hulk with a re-educator, then you could take time killing the alpha commander or the Hulk before it snitches for you to get, before it, like, calls reinforcements. Because those two things individually have really high health pools, so it's very hard to take them out before they can call for some sort of reinforcement, especially alpha commanders. Because the alpha commanders can not only call for regular reinforcements, they can call for, like, bodyguards where they spawn 3 bugs at a time. If you hit an alpha commander with a re-educator, you can just take your time. You have like 5 seconds to just kill him, and he won't be able to call for any backup at all while he's confused. But that's a very niche use of the weapon, because you could also just like one-shot him with things, and that would also solve that issue. If you have like some sort of anti-tank, you could just one-shot these things, and you wouldn't really need the re-educator at all. That's only if you're trying to use the re-educator to take out big stuff with machine guns. Like, you could hit a Hulk with a re-educator, and then he'll spin around in confusion, and you could shoot him in the back with a weapon. I think light pen. I think you can kill a Hulk with light pen by confusing him with the re-educator. And it's just not a very effective way to do that thing. There's just more effective ways to do stuff like that. So I find it kind of niche. It does have its uses, though. It's not a terrible weapon. It's just not a great one. All right, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. And if you guys missed the what we did earlier today, I would highly recommend you guys keep an eye out for the short coming out in the morning. We stocked up like 400 civilians and had them go through a building. It was sick. So keep an eye on that short to see that summed up in a jiffy. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.